Ooh, do the thing. Yeah! Aw, the heart. The heart flew out. Aku said first, right after Ibis said sup. Dun dun dun. Womp womp. Hello. We're technically like not starting yet because this is all just farming. But I figured I would go ahead and just like, instead of like leaving it on stream starting soon, like clearly we're already doing stuff, so. On my screen I'm first, fair enough. Early, huh? Yeah, I mean technically. This is like the pre-show garbage. Yeah, the way you can check is, I've got the chat over here, so this is the true first. This is whatever Twitch thought was first. I'm gonna buy the Blades of Mercy. I've just been like farming a little bit. I honestly have not been as Alright. Fine, I'll go get 5,000 more Blood Echoes. I haven't been that successful with farming, but I can do this now. I can shoot Evelyn at people. So that's nice. I went ahead and got Arcane to 15. I think that happened last night. 18 on Blood Tinge, 32 on Skill, 25 on Vitality and Stamina, and 30 on Strength. I know it's really stupid to keep 30 in Strength and 30 Skill, but whatever. I started going for a Strength build early on, and then by the time I wanted to switch to Skill, it was like, too late. If we want to keep upgrading it all, I'm level 96 now. Aw, you suck, dude. So good. So good. Yeah, if we want to pump more stats in, I'll just bump strength and skill to 50 at some point. And that'll put us to like level 125 or something insane like that. But it could be fun. Oh, I tried Satan Coffee. This is Satan Coffee right here. Java Lords. Java Lords has a ton of satanic imagery in it. That's the reason I'm calling it Satan Coffee. I will say, all of the beans smell like Java Lords smelled, which I thought was kind of odd. Because we got two very different kind of beans and they smell like very similar, and I'm like, that's weird. Not bad, just weird. Like, I don't really care if the beans smell bad or not, but I think they smell pretty good, to be honest, but like, that's just me. But they do taste good. I do like the dark flavor. I told Aaron I felt like it tasted kind of similar to Old Man Coffee, not too similar. It's not like as good as Black Swan, in my opinion, but like, it's still pretty good. I'm gonna try out Blade of Mercy because I feel like on this build specifically, Blades of Mercy is gonna be really good. There we go. Where to get bloodstones? I mean, I think I have an idea. I feel like there was something I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. I think I figured out the camera problem. It should look a lot better now. I actually do still need to like move it, physically move it, not like change anything. Back over to here. And tilt it back down. But otherwise, you know, that's pretty much. Hello. We managed to make it to Kroger, and I kid you not, somebody got out from the lane we were in and started going on the opposite road, and I was like, not again, not on the way to Kroger. Why does this keep happening to me? This guy sucks to fight. Alright. What did I do? Oh, I tilted the controller a certain way. The blue-eyed werewolves have a high chance of dropping twin bloodstones, because this was my old farm. Yeah, there we go. Touching the camera again. Tell her. I think it looks fine. Uh-oh. Not werewolves. What the heck? Look at all these twin bloodstone shards. I think he's stuck. Bad dog. Oh, a chunk. Love a good chunk. Where did the other werewolf go? Did it just like disappear? There was definitely another werewolf here. That's weird. Maybe it's downstairs. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't think it fell. I guess it just disappeared, maybe through the floor. Who knows? I could swear there was another werewolf down here, though. So I thought there were 4. Secret werewolf? No, I guess it's just 3. Weird. Yeah, their bodies fall through this floor sometimes. Happens on Great Bridge too. It's a shame. I really wanted that chunk slash twin bloodstone. They've got like 100% drop rate. It's gonna drop one or the other, and I like both. But this is the twin bloodstone shard farm. Assuming that we want to like upgrade some weapons. I assume I'm gonna want to upgrade one of the DLC weapons too. But hopefully I find just like a ton of shards in the DLC. We'll see. If not, we know where to go. It's also just like a really good grind for echoes. Like, it's not gonna be as efficient as knocking 3 guys off a cliff, but it's still gonna be pretty good. I might swap to the Blades of Mercy for the DLC. Is the only reason I'm farming like I am now. And I think you told me I'd get a rock in the DLC, so I've got 1 rock right now, and I get another rock, I guess, later. And I have a list to make sure you don't miss any cool weapons. Awesome. I think you'll find them yourself, but if it looks like you're coming towards the end of the stage, you're going to miss a weapon in the DLC, then you'll tell me. Sweet. Da-da-da-da. Maybe I just go in here. I don't know how much better this will be. There they all are. I wonder if I can... Nope. Alright, well that was a mistake. Alright, come on out here. Oh, does he get stuck way back here? You can't get in here? Oh no, you can! Who? Why did I think you couldn't do that? You're definitely trapped on these doors though, right? cool. Nope, don't love that. I messed with it a little bit. Sue me. Don't actually sue me, please. I like that. Alright, let's see if we can, like, not kill ourselves on werewolves now. Hello, werewolves. This way, this way. Come one, come all. That wasn't smart, but you did it anyway. Who would win? 3 big wolves or 1 thrusty boy? Easy. Sometimes I just drop a regular bloodstone shard. I feel ripped off. I almost feel like I can just do this. Nice. Man, these regular bloodstone shards are making me real sad. I'm so excited for this list. Do we want to try and kill Abraidus first, or do we want to, like, just go to the DLC? I low-key want to skip Abraidus. I don't think there's anything worth... I remember you told me in DMs last night why she's relevant, but, like, I don't think we're going to do that in the DLC, you know? I mean, we don't have to. We can go there now. Oh, okay, yeah. Then, yeah, we'll just do the DLC now. Cool, 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 cool. I totally misread you, seriously. Okay. So first off, Blades of Mercy. Let's fortify the shit out of these boys. Oh, never mind. Let's not. Let's just get him to 4. Is 4 enough? I feel like I want 9. I love Ludwig's Holy Blade. How many chunks do I have? I would also be okay upgrading Ludwig's. 3 chunks out of 11. That's pretty good. I'm good with it. And then, since I know I'm gonna need them... And I don't have quite enough. Do you sell twin bloodstone shards? You do not. You sell regular ones. I have 19. I could buy 22 of these. And I have 19, so I'm not going to buy any more. And then I've got some stuff I can buy, and I don't care about any of it at all. Any of this either. I know Flame Sprayer is good, but who cares? I'll grab this. And this. And then I believe... No? This is the DLC. Okay. Church of the Good Chalice. Graveyard of the Dark Beast. Maybe it is here. Forbidden Grave? No. Bergenworth, Moonside Lake. Is Old Tombstone. Okay. Oh, on the other side of the path. No. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Towards the house. Alright. Immediately lost. No. No, no, no. There we go. Near the inside messengers. There we go. We found it. We figured it out. Took me a minute. I've never done this before, so I always assumed that it was for some reason doll related. Maybe it is doll related. Okay. Got my gun. Got my saw cleaver. Go up here. First dude's got a weird whip. Whoa. He's gonna kill these two. That's not good. Yikes. Alright, hello. Oh, I'm so powerful now. I mean, you know, not that powerful, but you know, kind of powerful. All right. Ah. This is just a regular ass dog. That's scary. Huh. Hey, twin bloodstone shards. Oh! Whoa, looks like I caught his attention. Coming up here, dude? Oh no, he's fighting something else. Alright, well, he can do that. I see, I see. Whoa, whoa, hello. Please hit this hunter. These are the old Yarnum bad guys. I guess that makes sense, right? Because I'm in the past. Old hunter garb. I wonder if I can sneak attack him. Maybe if I... Nope. Luckily, he's a pushover. I didn't have to sneak attack him. He dropped nothing. That's what he gets for being a pushover. He gets no good loot. Blood vials. This game's so generous with the blood vials this time. Okay, so we've gotten this far. Oh, hi. Hi. I remember how to fight these guys. I just need a torch. Okay, good. Good. Now I should be able to open this up. I feel like there's gonna be there's a bunch of crows. Well, that could have been worse. Alright, I feel like this is a shortcut. Yeah, this is the hunter that I keep having to fight. Alright, last time I fought him, he was hard. This time he's much easier, but still hard. Perfect. Easy. Easiest blood vial farm of my life. Okay. Shortcut 1 unlocked. Good shit. Let's see. I guess I should go down here. Who's this? This is a dog. I hear something. Oh, I hear this dude. Oh, man. Way to miss that visceral. And I'm getting shot. Okay. Who's shooting me now? You must be over here, right? Oh, is it this thing? Is this thing the thing shooting me? Alright, okay. I see some monsters. They're all facing the wrong way, which actually gives me some hope. I'm gonna, like, get a collection of them. Wow, 6 blood vials. This opens from this side, doesn't it? I mean, I guess it doesn't here. Yeah, there's a hunter. We got a whole collection of them. Whoa, what does he have? He's got, like, a hammer? Like a fire hammer? There was a pressure plate you were stepping on. That makes sense. Just like me to find the traps. Where is this? Have I been here? Yes, this is where I came from. Okay. Okay, I'm getting my wits about me. It wanted me to come down here. Oh man, that hunter sure is killing stuff. You can tell by the way my blood echoes are increasing. They're not doing any damage to him. Man, my viscerals do so much damage. Thanks for the blood vials, noob. Reeks of hidden path. Yeah, it does. That is the boom hammer. Though one did not rise. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so I'm in this circle area. I'm looking around here. I know that that's normally a way that we go, and I know that's normally a way that we go, but it doesn't look like we go that way this time. And it doesn't look like any of this area is a place I can go right now. So I guess the only option is to go back up here and continue on my path. Got my twin bloodstone shards. Ooh, this is a thing I can get to. Well, maybe it is. Maybe, can I get up there? No. No. Okay, this is nothing. I have to get up there later. Maybe from here? No. Maybe if I jump at the right moment. And this goes back to where I came from earlier. Oh, wait. Oh. So I should be able to do one of these. Yeah. Oh, this dude. He's back. All right, hit that dude now. Get him. That's the ticket. Oh, I see. You're not pleased with me, are you? Oh, he just killed me. Huh, here comes the first new weapon. Well, about that. Oop. I got hammered. Boothammer guy is a dick, but that's fine. Because the good news is we unlocked a shortcut. And the shortcut is filled with only one guy. This guy. And here's a pushover. Wow. And by pushover, I mean, what the heck, dude? Do it again. Why does this shotgun do so much damage? There we go. Oh, the crow got me. I forgot about the crow. Well, I'm not gonna fight the other two crows. Remember, your old hunter bone will be very useful for dodging and keeping step with these guys. I remember, but I also wanted to keep my my bullets for like counterattacking. Whoa, I forgot about you. You were a pushover too, I think, though. Wow. We did not counterattack very well. We just need to forget about counterattacking and dodge those massive attacks, because he's like 3-shotting me, I think, and 2 of those shots would almost be enough. So we just need to chill and dodge. Dodging is key. Dodging is always key. I'm so tempted to use whatever, my bullets. I think on account of the fact that it's not a large arena. It's like a hallway. And I feel like I just don't have room to dodge. But I do. There's enough room to dodge. I could also just chase him to a bigger, better arena. Unless I die here. All right. Avoid the crows. Sure. I really thought I could get the viscera on him by hitting him from behind, but nope. Not today. We did not dodge well. He had the sweeping attacks this time instead of the attack. F. You know, the worst part is I know he's not like that hard a boss. I'm just like not playing it correctly, which is fine. Because we'll get him. One of these days we'll get him. I think I'm a bit relying on my levels here. There we go. The DLC wants to really rely on your dodging and abilities. Yeah, I see that. No! I don't want to go back though. Just gonna use this then. Just did that. It really just had him locked on and stabbed out into the abyss like an idiot. I needed to stab at him and it was like, oh, and I'm like, well, let's do this. Let's go back, snap a cold dew, and get our weapon back because currently it's about to break. We can also, I'm seeing like the faster weapons are probably going to be better here, so we can also grab some of those Twin Bloodstone shards can go into Blade of Mercy. And I had 11, so 3 plus 5 is 8, so I should have 3 for Blades of Mercy to get up to a plus 7. I thought I'd been picking up Twin Bloodstone shards. Am I crazy? I guess I haven't. I guess I just used 5 of them, so if we picked up 6, then having 2 left would make some sense. Blades of Mercy are so cool. At 30 strength and 32 skill, I feel like Blades of Mercy are probably pretty good for what I have. And what I have to do. What's your arcane at? It's not great. I think it's 18 still. Oh, sorry, 15. Blood tinge is at 18. Oh, damn. You got an attack off. That sucks. I'm gonna see if I can get him over here. Oh wait, where did you come from? Cursed beasts. Oh, whoa, are they fighting? Oh no, there he is. That guy's fighting something else. What the heck? No! Oh, you were literally one shot away. There's a weapon you're going to like immediately on principle, but it's a big fight away, and I don't think that's high enough arcane to use it. Tragic. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Yeah, tragically, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go very high arcane unless I like start going like really high level, like 99 plus. In every like, I think 50 is where you max out really, like where you soft cap everything. So 50 in like arcane skill and strength would be 150 levels, and I currently have 60 in Oh, that time he put a tempering damp. Damn it! I wanted that. I wanted that elixir of life, that potion of immortality. No attacking. You're gonna fight that dog? Oh man, I did not think he was gonna hit me. That dog! Fuck that dog! I thought he got it. Strength plus arcane build to really wield that weapon. That's so weird. Man, fuck that dog. I was like, oh, he killed both of the things that went down there. Nope, didn't kill the dog, I guess. Whatever, I don't even have to go down there. I don't know why I did. Die, live, repeat. Live, die, repeat. Alright, alright, here we go. Fuck off. Yo! You better have dropped some potions. Yeah, that's the ticket. It's guarded by Boomhammer guy. Alright. Well, hopefully we'll get it soon. Not gonna bother those kind hunters up there. Where are these dogs coming from? They're super annoying. I hate them. And this dude's gonna have to kill the dude who has my blood echoes. Let's watch him do it. There he is. Get him with his big glowing eyes. Come on. You got this, dude. There it is. Thanks, buddy. Oh man, he sees me. Yoink. Oh, is that it? Beast Cutter? This dude's going crazy over here. Is there anything else over there? Or do I just like leave? Is this dude gonna leave me alone? Oh my god, he's trying to kill those guys? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go up here. You can leave. Okay. I see 2 hunters, which is alarming. No, thank you. I see. So there's no dodging that. Except backwards. That was not fast enough. Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. I can't even fucking see where I'm going. I'm gonna lead you down here. You still coming? Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on down here. Oh, he's not so bad. This is Cthulhu Despicable Fatty. He's done. He dropped 6 blood vials, a perfect number. Easy, really. I'm not sure what I was so worried about. He actually wasn't as hard as I thought he was gonna be, but I was like, I was pretty sure I was dead for a second there. Okay, I can come down there later. This would go to the woods, I think. But, no, this goes, that would go to Charnel Lane. That would go to the woods area. Okay, what's up here? This looks like a thing. Let's see if there's a lantern down here. I keep expecting a hunter to like be waiting in a corner that I'm not looking at. No, this is dangerous. Okay. Well, let's go back to church then, I guess. Church looked dangerous. Just want to point that out. So, Spook. What did you say? Reeks of strong foe. It does reek of strong foe. Oh. This kind of looks like Vicar Amelia. This is the Cleric Beast. Yeah! Except we killed Vicar Amelia, not them. So, oh, wait, the other Cleric Beast. Lawrence. Right. Weird. Okay, well, I guess this is the next direction. I wonder what eye pendant does. And you're saying don't run head first. Go carefully out. I heard screaming and then I saw somebody shoot at me. Which is when I decided it was a good time to turn around. Wow. Whoa, okay. This guy's an asshole. Oh my gosh. And there's a second one. Come on out, buddy. See how you like it. Oh, he likes it. Were you pulling the drawstrings on all three of those? Alright, what the fuck happened there? Because I don't think I killed him. None of that. None of that. Thank you. None of that. Let's see. Looks like a pressure plate. Which means something shot at me from somewhere else. Well, you know what? That's fine, I guess. There's a guy. There's another one. Come on, buddies. Yep. Oh! Alright, you brought bombs. Also, there's more of you. Oh, I don't like this at all. That guy looks like he's got a big hat, like a boss hat. Like a big boss hat. I hope you blow up on your own grenade. Come on up here. Come on up here, asshole. Alright, these guys died pretty easy. And they brought me a Molotov. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Looks like it's hammer time. Alright, well now that I don't have to deal with Molotovs, I can fight hammer time. Easiest visceral of my life. Wow, hammer time. You really didn't get good there. You really didn't do that strong. Oh! I see how it is. You thought I was just gonna get this twin bloodstone shard. What do you think, I was born yesterday? Like, I see this and I think, ooh, I better just go for it. Hey, blood leeches. Alright. Hey, wow, a house. Let me run in and grab that item. There you are. You really thought I was gonna do that? You heard me say let me run in and grab that item and you walked up the stairs like morons. Ibis, these guys are idiots. You really think I don't know about Wheelchair Boy? Oh shit. I didn't know about Wheelchair Boy, actually. Alright, well, he got me. He got me pretty good. Do you remember a lantern being here? Uh-oh. No, you didn't know about the bombs. I did not. Did you pick up the weapon in there? The weapon. I think I did. What was it called? I picked up everything that I could so far. I didn't pick up that, because I didn't want to jump off. That could be the weapon. Alright, giant tick. Giant blood tick. Why is this looks gonna hurt me? Hello. Oh, you shoot blood now. Gross. Gross! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck off. And you dropped nothing. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Why are there so many? Ah! 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 Wrong way. Sorry. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you, sir. Sorry to bother all of you with my stupidity coming down here like an idiot. If I could just, oh yikes. Please be fighting the hunter for me. Here we go. Boomhammer. I did pick up Boomhammer. Hype! I didn't pick this up. Whee! Alright. Covered in blood now. He's covered in it. Just drenched in it. Alright, let's go kill that hunter by the lamp. This guy. Oh, it's Beast Claw Hunter. That's funny. I see you don't give a shit about getting shot. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I wonder where the lantern is. Oh, man, I hate that guy. Yeah, dodging's definitely more effective on that guy since he seems to not give a shit about bullets. I thought I could visceral him, but I guess you can't visceral Beast Claw. Is there any reason to come back here? What did I get? I got something. It was an eyeball, I think. Eye of something. But I don't know what it does. I kind of thought maybe it did, it unlocked something for me to buy in the buying area. How far could they possibly chase me? Ow. Oh my fucking goodness. Can I please dodge? Oh no. Oh, we narrowly avoided that. I need another lantern. You have to beat the first boss before you need it. Where's the lantern gonna be at? Oh good, these are set up again. There it is. Okay. All right, cool. You're not gonna aggro me past here? Oh no, you will! Got it. Yeah, come on. Drop me some blood vials. Thanks for nothing. You can soon make it a shortcut that leads back to the first lamp. If you can get up the bridge you were on in the river of blood with all the leeches. Leads to a little path to the side door in the chapel with the first lamp. Okay. Well, you dropped the blood vial, which was nice of you. What did you want to drop? Oh, nothing. That makes you a dick. That's fine, though. And then we got stair boys. And then we've got bomb squad. And then we've got... Gotta get to the bridge, huh? Well, actually, I want my echoes back first, which I think we're over here. Yeah, fine, chase me. Chase me if you want. I'm just gonna run past you. Oh, I see. There's like no reason to fight him. We could use a bold hunter's mark. Whoa. Hello, my guy. How do I get to that bridge? Is this door open? Can't even get to the door. What are these stairs? It's the bridge to the left where you exit the dark house that had hunters on it. So maybe, yeah, it's gonna be a rough fight. What if I just do this? Wow.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn, then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. You've seen them before.
Damn it.
Aimless, wandering hunters, slavering beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Nightmares are fascinating.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be.
Yes.
As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you.
I'm a
Such
curious guy.
Hunters will relish the nightmare.
Yay.
But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason. And some do not wish to see them uncovered.
Who?
Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Uh-oh.
Beware. Suspect. Beware, especially.
Remember, friend. This is Simon. Say hi. He uses a bow blade, and it's rad. We like bow blades. They like Beyblades, but better. Let's level. So here's the question. Do we want to start leveling strength, skill, or do we want to try and put more into stamina? I feel like at this point stamina is kind of a waste. I know vitality and stamina don't need to go past 40. I guess since we're already doing skill, we should do that, right? Let's get that Blade of Mercy leveled up, huh? Never mind. We still don't have enough twin bloodstone shards. I'm tempted to just go get twin bloodstone shards, because I know that those werewolves drop them, and I feel pretty confident we could do that, but I'd also just rather play the DLC. Check on the moves on some of the new weapons to feel like the moveset. I mean, I could check those anywhere, right? I guess I could go to Yarnum and check them there and like actually use them on enemies. Let's see, what did we get? We got the hammer, which I really like, and the beast slayer, which is pretty cool. Beast cutter. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. And then we can also do... Alright. So this is just threaded cane, but like way better. Well, better for me. And then we had... Boom hammer, which is like, this is slow. This is incredibly slow. Well, it's not that slow. It reminds me of the axe a lot. So this is a little bit like Tonitrus, because you have to continuously be like charging it. Okay. That's fun. Beefy threaded cane. It's a threaded cane that finally went to the gym. Okay. We made it to the bridge. That's good for us. What did you drop? Oh, I don't care what you dropped. If you dropped anything. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. This bridge takes us here. Whoa! Oh, that was the blood leech. Shot in the back by the blood leech. Constable's gloves, and is that really all that's here? I see a river of blood, which I assume I should be able to get to. And what appears to be somebody I can summon for a boss fight. How to get there, though? I guess continue down the river of blood. Not that way, though. Dog. This looks like a shortcut. Just a big old blood river with dogs in it. These dogs look like ribs. They look like delicious ribs. But like a rib, like if you use ribs to make dog. This is a trap, right? No, it's just a free frenzied cold blood. Okay, now you will need to go through the River of Blood back under the bridge in the Dark Cave where shit gets real. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Buddy, you should kill all these crows. That's your job. No, just gonna come after me, I see. That's fine. Can I heal? Please. Just get me out of here. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. I'm so glad we managed to heal all our shit. Oh! You're missing a lot of twin blood stars shards and a very cool weapon by not going to the Dark Cave. Am I not going to the Dark Cave? Did I miss the Dark Cave? I thought this was the Dark Cave. Let me see, does this open? This does not open. Oh, that's weird. Just weird dudes in the scenery. Alright, we'll go back to the Dark Cave. That's not the Dark Cave. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Vortex. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't like these ticks. Holy shit. Can I get a heal? What the fuck? I'm like losing all my antidotes this way. Yeah, alright. Let's just run past him then. Oh no! The fucking... God damn it. Rolled right into like some random ass tombstones. Ooh. Big old chunks. Hello, hello, hello. You don't have to do that, sir. That's okay. You really don't have to do that. That's fine. I'm fine with you not the fuck. Ugh. We just have to run past all the ticks, I guess. Bleh. I hate running past enemies like that, but it is what it is. We must have used like 2 antidotes and gosh, at least 10 of those vials on those ticks. Hello, sir. You should shoot the ticks, not me. You could please shoot the ticks. Oh my god. Really? Really? Alright. There it is. God damn. Can I please fucking get a hit? Thank you. If I died there, I'd have been like really pissed. That would be so sad. Oh, but we got him. We fucking got him. Oh man. All right. Oh, what the hell is that? Wait, I've seen this guy before. He's afraid of the. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna beat you up then. Yeah, there's no way you're as strong as that last dude. 4, 5. Done. You're done. You're dead. And you're gonna die. Alright, I'm going back to that other room. I want to look around more. Okay. That's the mouth of the cave. That's where we came in. Yeah. So we can go over here, and there's nothing. And then we can go down here, and there's something, but it's like an ambush. Holy shit! Is that just a blood-starved beast hanging out? Wow. Oh yeah, he's just out and about. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't think he can get over here. Yeah, come on, buddy. Oh shit, no he can. Come on, blood-starved beast. I needed to kill that so it wouldn't like screw me over. Oh, he's so zoomy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, there it is. Whew. Blood Gym Master. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Mini Bloodstar Beast. Molotov's good. I figured, but I didn't have any Molotovs in my inventory. So I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to put them in. If I go back out, there's going to be leeches. And if I... Ooh, amygdalin arm. Let's see this shit. That's fun. Oh man, mini blood-starved beast. Let's get out of here. That was worth it for sure. Okay, so now I gotta go... Honestly, I probably need to go get bloodstone vials. And level. Where are you, Bold Hunter's Mark? Because I know we ran past everything. Shade is pleased. Yeah. I love the amygdala. Just like the fucking... The idea that you could just like rip out your own arm and then just like beat somebody with it is like so cool. It's nice that, you know, you get one for sure. For sure. Let's go back to the hunter stream. Wonder what the amygdalin arm uses. I am kind of curious, like, what these weapons scale off of. It took me a while to remember, like, how do weapons do more damage? And then I remembered.
Very well.
We barely had enough. Yeah, so they scale off of an attribute. So this one's strength and skill, and then a little bit of arcane. And this one's strength and skill and a little arcane. And then, like, Ludwig's Holy Blade is skill and strength equally. Which is part of why it's so good. And this is a skill-based weapon only, without strength, which is part of what makes it so good for me right now. So I should probably upgrade Blades of Mercy. And then I should take Amygdalin Arm off and put Blades of Mercy on. And then... I want to get another weapon just before I decide which one to actually use. I'm going to end up upgrading all of them, though, for sure. Let's see. Oh, we need more blood vials. Imagine blood vial farming. Ugh, I love saw blade too much. If I ever like made one of these weapons, it would probably be the saw blade. It's iconic, and it was the first level I ever the first weapon I ever +10'd. Plus, I think it's just like got a cool trick to it. The Beast Hunter Scythe, because it's like the saw. Hello, get blood vials, thank you. Whoop. One, two, three. Nice. Nice. Alright, is this enough, or do we want to, like... I guess I could go down here. Neither you dropped shit. It makes it easier to close the gap without having to dash forward between swings. The swings bring you forward. It's the next weapon we can find in the nightmare. Nice. Well, let's go then. I'm actually surprised at how easily we're progressing in the Hunter's Nightmare. Like, it's not easy, but it's surprisingly smooth, I guess, is the best way to put it. And I feel like I didn't put that many levels while we were, like, gone. Just a few. Just a couple. Alright. Hello.
Beware.
Okay. Everybody knows hunters can't climb ladders. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Fuck. That's not good. Psst. What you doing?
Watching,
Yeah.
and I'm talking to a couple people.
Cool.
Do you need something?
Maybe.
Do you need more coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I wanted to try the yellow one.
The yellow one. You want it as espresso or AeroPress?
Espresso.
Okay.
And I was gonna put it in that little cup.
Hold on, sorry, what?
The little cup.
The decent stuff? Like the one we just used?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's how we taste everything. I'm gonna break out a sushi.
Ooh, I forgot we had sushi.
I'm hungry. I just want a little bit. Right?
I did get the shell.
I'm just checking.
You got the crab.
I'm just making sure I have
You got... Hang left here. No. We have to fight. That's the rule. It's Fight Club, baby. Ooh. Fuck. It's got such a big radius. I don't know where to dodge to avoid it, aside from just like out. Left behind the building after the tower. I gotta fight stuff. There's like a dog and a dude and a bunch of crows.
Can't hide all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I can't figure out where to go while I'm fighting is the thing. So it's like, I gotta clear it out before we start looking around. Which we cleared it out last time. Yeah, but that's all to the right. I don't think it is. I don't have a mental map of the area yet, so I need to clear that area before I can, like, map it out. Okay, stop doing that. You stupid leech. You never even drop anything. Ooh.
This isn't coffee, but I think you need one for like we do everything.
Like, I've gone this way before, and I picked up whatever was back here, and then it was a dead end. So I know it's not that way. And then there's a bunch of crows, and that's fine. And there's this area behind me, which I believe had a dog and a dude in it, which I killed last time. And the dude was big on, like, shooting me. Which, like, this dude is too. This dude does not seem to kill the crows. What a dick. I see, we're hitting 3 times. Did you just, like, pivot? I can get away. No, I can't get away. Fuck these crows! Oh my god. What?
That was rude.
Yeah, it's a DLC, so it's gonna be hard. This is the one that was like red wine cherry notes.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, give it a try.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna put vanilla in it.
Yeah,
I think that's how we decide how things are good.
that's funny.
This is what we've been doing.
It's true. Vanilla goes good with everything.
This is really good though.
I'm glad we at least got a shortcut unlocked. I can't imagine going all the way through Cathedral Ward to get up here. This DLC is not big on shortcuts, though. Like, the fact that that's the only shortcut... I guess technically there are 2 shortcuts we've unlocked. I hate these blood leeches. fight him fairly. Well, it's still not fair, really. Since his gun does like 1,000,000 damage. And he never staggers. Oh, he does stagger. I hope this does like a shitload. Yes, thank you. That's supposed to be the advantage of my build. There we go. Now I can explore. Well, unless this crow kills me, which would be really sad. Alright, so we have this. And this is where we came from, and the gate between it. And then we have this. And then we have up here, which I think is another shortcut. And unless I could get it. Can I get it? Reminiscent of item. Yeah, I think I have to get on top of that and break it. And then there's this area, which I think I've went on. Yeah, this is where the dog was. In that area, which was a dead end. Yeah. Just a dead end. And then... dead end, dog, and ladder. I think that's it. There was nothing where dogs were. I mean, if there was, I already picked it up. I got dogs like the first time. Oh no. Uh-oh. My map is not good. I'm sure your map is fine. Maybe up and you have to drop down. That might be the case. There were a couple of things that looked like drop downs. Like over here. There's definitely some stuff over here. And then there's that. I don't know how to get up there at all. It looks like I have to... Oh. I see. Constable's garb. And then... yeah. Huh. I'm glad we cleared the enemies first. And there was this down here, which also looked like a drop-down thing. Yeah. Oh, no! Hello, friend. Well, you're done. You're in the wall now. I hope that worked out for you. Oh, I forgot about him. I think all of the walls forgot about him too. Because he's on a big adventure behind the scenes. And then we get to the church area. Whee! And there's Church Cannon Boy. Church Cannoneer. too. Oh, damn, it's a good one. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. I hate that. I'm thinking. I don't think there's a way to avoid him if he just decides to point blank fire. This is really good.
Do you want sushi?
Have you tried this?
Yeah.
You liked it?
Yeah.
This is smooth. This reminds me of like, ooh.
Do you want sushi?
I could do sushi.
Or do you want me to see what else there is?
I'm pretty full right now still, because I'm like still full on those raviolis. We had raviolis earlier.
Okay.
Check out the moveset on the site real quick. Sure. There are so many weapons. I've gotten them all in such quick succession. Oh wow, you do dash forward a lot. This is pretty cool. Hello, sir. Excuse me while I nearly die. Alright, okay. Y'all really gonna make me farm blood potions? Great. It's pretty cool. I'm so used to the saw, and I don't have as many. I'll have to look at what it scales off of. If it scales off of skill, then I'll definitely use it over the saw, because I think saw scales off of strength. I'll have to double check though. And I definitely have to go buy more potions. I think it's more not cost effective, but what's the word? Efficient to farm blood echoes and then buy them. The workshop is gone, and no group recognizes this meaningless badge, except the messengers in the path who understand its profundity. Such a sleepy day. Oh, alright. Fuck you, I guess. Look, if you guys kill me, I'm not gonna care. Because I, you know, have no blood echoes right now. Oh, you know what? I still have my moon runes on. If I change those out, I'll get like exponentially more powerful. Yeah, that's way faster than farming the bridge. That's funny. Oh my god. Alright, so we got Beast, boost effective transformation, Deep Sea increases rapid poison resist, increases all defense types, increases arcane defense, increases defense, visceral attacks grant more blood echoes, which is kind of cool. Restore HP, strengthens visceral attacks. Higher Quicksilver bullet max, higher blood vial max, raises HP, That's probably good. Whew, we're much stronger now. I have to find a way to kill the church people. The Cthulhu despicable fatties. Does have a gravity attack. Yikes. Like those guys aren't hard enough. This always comes out already pre... That's kind of interesting. Fuck off with that. Whoa! They can hit me off the ladder. I've never seen that before. Go, go, go. Just like we practiced. Alright, and down the ladder. Okay. There's our cannon boy. I didn't mean to run past him. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. On the other hand, what the heck is this? Interesting. Wow, they have a lot of health. Oh, there it is. Yeah! Oh, baby! I don't know what that was gonna do, but I don't want to find out. There we go. We can kill despicable Cthulhu fatties. We are capable. Okay. Now let's explore a little bit. I see tombstones filled with blood. Bloody, tindony tombstones like this boy. This poor guy with his giant scythe and his crown. Not cool enough. I don't want to jinx anything, but I just realized we haven't heard a ringing bell. Knock on wood. Any notes? Huh. Huh. Whoa. Oh, there he is. Oh, I love that. I love how I only saw him because I saw the shadow. That's awesome. Why does it say summon Henriette? Okay. Can you follow me up here? Oh, yep, you can. You sure can. There's nowhere safe. Hey, buddy. Found that lamp just in time. Wow! All right, dude. I'm like waiting for you to realize this is a safe area and like immediately stop shooting. I guess not. This is a sacred place, asshole. That's what the lamp is for. Nice. I'm so glad we got that. Vermin. I see I'm not the only person who ran back up here. Summon Henriette. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why I'm not gonna do that, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. And then down there we've got more shit. It really wants me to jump down there, but I don't know how I would get back up. Looks like I'd go that way. Might lead to the tombstone, though. Blood vials. Hilarious. Alright. And then... oil urns. What the fuck was that? Please, carry on in my stead. Okay. Whirligig saw. That's cool as shit. But also, where the heck did this guy come from? The conch. It's a way to go. You must go this way to get the Whirligig saw. scales off of strength and skill. Oh. So it's just a big club until... Yeah! Oh, buddy. Yeah! Hello, new favorite weapon. I guess we haven't gone this way yet. And we did unlock that new area. And I think we went the only other way we could. Oh, hi. Meet my new whirligig saw. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Hello, sir. It's all thanks to the dead. Blood vial. Thanks for the 5 blood vials. That's the pizza cutter! This is the one I was most hyped for you to see. Oh yeah. Big time. I like this one. I believe the last time I saw the whirligig saw, and I'm pretty sure I have seen it before, was in PvP, and I yelled at Scott the next day. I was like, what the fuck? I just got murdered by something that looked like, I don't know, somebody attached a chainsaw to a big stick, and he was like, yeah, well, buy the DLC and you can get that too. Oh my god, I don't want to fight whatever's in here. Was there anything I missed the other way, though? I don't think so. But we did unlock that shortcut, so I feel like this is the way to go. I've got 20 blood vials. And I've got my whirligig saw for support. Hey, what's that? It looks... Oh. Okay. Ludwig? Ludwig the Cursed.
Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
Aw, jeez. He's got a big twisty face. And 2 mouths. Ludwig's holy blade. Ludwig's unholy abomination. Okay. I'm trying to get a feel for this fight. Oh man, he is aggressive. Kind of reminds me of fighting the pigs. Oof. It's that, like, face attack. He only has 1 lock-on part. It's impossible to just stay to one side of him. Oh, buddy. He does not want me to attack him at all. Oh my god. I, like, can't figure out how to get an angle on this guy. His big... He's like so good at dodging. Most bosses I try to stay in their pocket, but... What the shit is that? Ooh. Yeah, he's got the horse kick. Well, okay, so there's no safe spot, but oh man, I don't know how to fight him though, is the bigger issue. I feel like normally I can run up and find a part of the game to like hit him in, you know, like this is when I'm gonna hit you, is like this area, like between attacks, but his attacks are so fast and his dodges are so fast too, that I feel like I don't really have a chance to hit him. And he does so much damage. Trying real quick to find up some tips. Good luck. Ludwig tips, get good. I know what Bloodborne tips look like. This is gonna be a hard fight. Yeah, especially with this weapon. I should have put on moon runes. Well, whatever. I don't need that much. We'll see if I have enough twin bloodstone shards to get the whirligig blade revved up, because that's probably what I want to use. With my 10,000 blood echoes, I return to the hunter's dream and hope for the best. Whirligig's so cool. Whirligig's so cool. I'm sure he dies to like fire paper or bolt paper. Counter argument though is because the bucking is non-stop if you do that. The left side, his right side, but our left in view. Yeah. I figured, because I looked at him and it looked like he had like the big arm on his top and he would swipe like this. So if you can like get to that side of him, that seems like the only safe place. Under him there's front stops. Front stomps. But he like, when I get to that like left side, he has a tendency to like dodge away. Like I have to hit him real quick. I need like a really fast, really like long range weapon. And I don't know if I have anything like that. I can't even think of anything like that really. I'm gonna try Whirligig. That's my plan. Hunter's Bone. I'll give Hunter's Bone a shot. I mean, yeah, I'll give Hunter's Bone a shot. Man, Bloodstone shards only. I know y'all dropped chunks and a ton of, what was that? No, that was just, never mind. Worthless. I thought I did an okay job of dodging through his swings last round, but, you know, not the best job ever. There's a twin Bloodstone shard. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh my god. Go down the stairs. What the hell is that? There is another one. Bloodstone shard. Why no twin Bloodstone shard? Only Bloodstone shard. This is so sad. A lot of his techs. Will catch if you dodge too early. Yeah, it looked like it. Alright. I have enough to get to Whirligig Saw level, like, 4. Could be better. Could be stronger. Might have to end up using Saw anyway. Bleh. Even though I have plenty of chunks. How much are they at the Insight Fountain? That sucked. Alright, and now it's A strength, E skill. And then come down here. Purchase items. Alright. Let's go. Nightmare Church. Hello.
Hey.
Enjoying your little sushis? Yeah. We got sushi earlier as a snack. Let's see. Luckily, the boss walk is pretty short. Unluckily, I think that dude can just like hit me with his big cannon. You know, if it's gonna be a really hard boss, though, I'm glad that it's like a short walk. Ooh, I did not dodge through it. That was not a lot of damage either. Let's go back to Abraidus. I can hide in Abraidus' slug butt. I can't hide in this dude's slug butt. No slug butt on this dude. Why does this dude get such a tiny slug butt? Let me ask you this. How deep is this dude? Is this guy like a third of the way through the DLC, a quarter of the way through the DLC, halfway through the DLC? An eighth of the way through the DLC? I have no idea how big the DLC is. Boss fights is optional, but I think you want to try it. 5 bosses, 3 areas. So this has got to be the end of area 1 then, yeah? And this is boss 1 out of 5. I'm guessing Cthulhu guy was not a boss. Lawrence the cleric beast back at the beginning. Okay. I'm glad we bought all those vials. I think Whirligig Saw would be a lot better if I had leveled it higher, but what can you do? Came out, I thought he was a boss, but then I beat him and I was like, that definitely was not a boss. Because he killed 2 hunters, no problem. I was like, damn, either those guys are pushovers or that guy's gonna be really tough. And then it was like, oh, those 2 were pushovers. Got it. We're getting good damage on him. Not like good damage to win, but like good damage to item ratio. We're getting like a quarter of his health down, and we're only using about 4 or 5 blood vials. The problem is we're also dying. The dough will not rise. Is your yeast dead? Whoa. Alright, we're at the halfway point, y'all.
You were at my side all along.
What? Whole new fight.
My guiding moonlight.
Alright, that's not Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's a whole different sword. So we are no longer fighting the beast. No, we are still fighting the beast. He just has a sword now that does Zelda slashes. What the shit is happening? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about that one. That one I just don't know. I don't even know what hit me. I just saw the entire arena started flashing and I died. I hate that. Well, I guess I have to go farm blood vials so I can get far enough into the fight that I can see what the fuck that move was. And then maybe figure out what it is. And then learn how I can maybe dodge it. That's my #1 pet peeve in video games, when I don't know what killed me. Because I feel like the whole point is to learn the fight, right? The whole point of like a video game that you die a lot in is like learn how best to beat it after that. And it's just like, you dodged backwards and it's a big moonlight slash that slices straight out from where he slams it down. Alright. hate that shit. That was probably gonna be it if we hadn't died to that. Bye. We die. That's fine. We're out of blood echoes anyway. I just want to know what killed me. I don't suppose we're gonna be able to get him, you know, at the halfway point. We're gonna have to get him back down in beast form again, yeah? It'd be too easy if they gave us a checkpoint for the boss's health. I did not expect you to get through the second stage on your first time. The second stage is a whole different battle you also have to learn. He had the Zelda slashes, and then he also had his, like, both-way slashes, which doesn't feel that different from fighting a regular enemy with a sword. It's the, I guess, vertical slash that causes a moonlight super damage that I need to figure out. Otherwise... Because we got him down to, I think... Was it 1/6 of his health was left? It wasn't much. Kinda like the boss rushes in Hollow Knight, but there are big AoE attacks with the moonlight that you also have to learn. Fuck, I hate big AoEs. Where's Henriette? Oh, she's right inside the healing church. I just go down the stairs on the left. Alright, Henriette. I got 6 insight. Let's go. I hope she knows how to avoid fighting ads and run with me to the boss. Otherwise, Henriette's gonna die to this dude right here. Drawn by the bell's timbre, a bell-ringing woman appears somewhere. No, thank you. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Alright, Henriette, you coming? Yeah, you're here. Henriette, what the fuck? You did nothing for me. I don't like Ludwig. I don't like this boss. He's disheartening. He's got so much HP, and I just feel like I'm not going to be able to get him. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get him. It's going to be better when we get him. Henriette, come with me. Don't dawdle. I need you. I need you there. Okay, you can't just be fucking around. All right, Henriette, where are we at? Where are we at, Henriette? Oh, she spawned. I saw her, like, coming towards me. What the fuck are you? You're not Henriette. All right, come on, Henriette. Old Hunter Henriette. Old. You can tell she's old by how slow she runs. I don't have time to wait. I gotta get in there. Alright, you ready, Henriette? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Oh man, Henriette, you got Kirkhammer. That's right, Henriette. You got this. Don't die, Henriette. Don't die. Alright, don't get me killed either, though, bitch. You should heal, Henriette. Alright, well... We'll see. She's out of vials. Oh, I didn't realize they have a set limit of heals. I just assumed that they just had unlimited heals. Oh my fucking god. All of that just to die to this dude right now, right here. What a frustrating boss. Just gonna transform my entire moveset halfway through. Hope you don't mind. I'm not bringing Henriette anymore. I don't think she's that useful. I think she's only useful for the first half of the fight. I don't think she has enough files to be useful for the second half. And I really don't think she would do much for the second half. The temptation I have is to power level through, like 125 or something. Dying to this DLC boss.
Very sorry to hear that.
How are you?
I'm fine. I was wondering if at any point later tonight you would be able to do the charity audition. I'll be up very late.
Okay, if you'll be up late, then yeah, we can do it late.
Okay.
Cool, cool. I'll come and get you when I'm done.
Do you think you can?
Yeah. Oof. What a fight. What a fight. I didn't expect you to be this bummed by this boss. I don't like the transformation aspect at all. But it's also a Bloodborne boss, so they're all gonna be like a little bit unfair. One-shot nature is the real bummer, but it's like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, you know? Like, I guess I could hypothetically level my health to 99, but I don't even think that would be... That's not gonna prevent him from two-shotting me. So it's just like... Oh, it's impressive. It's an impressive boss. It's just like... Let's go farm more blood vials. I'm not really sure what I can do to get better at him, other than just learning the timing better. And I also feel like my resources are so limited at this point that it's just really annoying to have to get through the first half of the boss fight to learn the second moveset. Like, some bosses get 1 or 2 new attacks when they get to like the halfway point. Like, you get the... You get to the halfway point on like the tentacle dude, and he's like shooting out stars all of a sudden. It's like, okay, well, I can learn that. And his moveset's like 2 moves. Or I'm trying to think, Abradus, I guess, has like the lasers that one-shot you, and it's like, that's annoying. But, you know, it's 1 new attack. This dude's got a whole new moveset that happens. He's practically 2 bosses. And I can't do anything to learn the second boss except beat the first boss. And it takes a ton of resources to beat the first boss. And then I just like die to the second boss. It's like... Gascoigne did completely change. It's one of the reasons I think he's the hardest boss in the game. But you could definitely, I don't want to call it cheesing, but there are ways to get around Gascoigne, you know? Like, you can use the music box on him. I don't think I have a music box for this guy. I'm pretty sure there's no stagger for him either. So I'm not going to be able to stagger him. I'm not going to be able to music box him. I'm not going to be able to, like, do anything to him. I don't have, like, a cheat code. My best option is to farm for Molotovs, which, again, is, like, farming for resources that I'm going to expend on a boss. It's like... feels so bad. So it looks like it's going to come down to just, like, hit him at the correct time and get iframes at the correct time. And it's such a long boss fight. I guess because he's got a lot of health, that I have to take advantage of those blood vial, or the mechanic of the game, which is fine. It's a good mechanic. I'm not sure how I ended up under him. There we go. I have gotten the visceral. Alright. That's one of those AoEs. I don't know how I got the visceral. Damn it. Alright, that was last time. Oh shit. Nope. So I guess he just automatically has a visceral at some point that you just have to know when it's coming and then not hit him. We got lucky. We did do a lot better, but we got really lucky that we dodged correctly. Ooh, I really don't want to go out in there without my full blood vials. I mean, we'll get him. We'll 100% get him. I'm not quitting the night until we get him. If I have to stay up till like 2 in the morning, I'll fucking do it. I'm not gonna let Ludwig win. I've borrowed his sword for a long time. Please try using the hunter's bone. I will. I guess I just don't think I need it until it's too late and I'm already getting destroyed. Because it is only like, what, 12 seconds? Dude. Dude. Why do you have super armor for this? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. At all. 16 seconds. Oh, I thought it was I thought it was 12 for some reason. Still, it's like I only have a limited number of bullets, right? So it's like if I use my hunter's bone too early in the fight, I feel like I'm gonna lose. Oh boy, look, my blood echoes are gonna be retrieved. Oh my god. These fucking Yetis, dude. Why do you have super armor right now? Off the cliff, asshole. You too. You too. You have to go too. Go home. Go home where you belong. Off the cliff, please. Thank you. I have to go spend money on blood vials again, as is tradition. Despicable Frenzy. Not anymore. It's literally made for this DLC. I mean, I understand the concept behind it. I want to use it at just the right time. Which isn't when he transforms. It's like, oh, I have to spend the money. Spend the money! I'll summon the really slow chick. And we'll walk to the boss. Like slow people. I'm so glad we have a lantern at Nightmare Church. Did they put a lantern on the boss too? Because that would be hilarious. If there's just like a lantern at the church and then 5 feet away another lantern. Most bosses have lanterns when they drop. So. Alright, Henriette. I'm such a big fan of the Kirk hammer that I'm gonna summon you again. Come on out. I wonder if the bell ringing woman shows up. Alright, Henriette, let's go. Can you run? Can you keep up? Are we gonna walk slowly? Oh man, she's so slow. There will be another lantern. This isn't actually the end of the first level. That's surprising. This felt like the end of the first... Dude, Henriette, what the fuck? Get over here. No, stop it. Stop it. Henriette, you, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Please, please just come with me. You're gonna use up all your vials. No more big fights to get to the next level. Alright. Are you here? Are you here with me? This is the thing I summoned you to fight. You cost a whole insight. I need you to, like, pay attention. That's a good Molotov. See, Henriette? See what I mean? You gotta watch out. You can't face tank this thing, dude. You gotta watch out. I wonder if I'm actually gonna get that heal off. No. some of those swings. Fuck. Nice doge. Thank you. This is my favorite doge. My favorite doge. I hate missing that visceral. This time Henriette cost me the visceral. Yeah, now we're out of bullets. We used Old Hunter's Bone. It did help a little bit, it just didn't help where we like needed it to help. Which was at the end there. I would keep dodging with it, but I guess my iframes were not synced with the like, I guess my iframes weren't happening at the right time. I'll just fall on you and take all of your health. If you don't happen to have an iframe when I fall, then I guess you're just gonna have to take 90% of the damage. Is that cool with you? Because that's how this works. I think what's gonna happen now is we're gonna go back to farming echoes. Because that's what has to happen every time I want to fight this boss, is I have to farm echoes so I can buy bullets and so I can buy potions. Yay! The part of me that really appreciates efficiency dies a little bit every time we have to spend echoes on potions and bullets. Because I know that, like, I've probably spent 3 levels worth of echoes on potions and bullets alone. Yeah. Such is life. Why not? Why wouldn't you guys kill me? That's fine. Y'all suck. Stupid Yetis. Sometimes you win, sometimes they have immunity to stun lock. What did I just do? Oh, I see. I just old hunted bones by accident. Alright, let's go spend our money on bullets and on potions. I believe. And we've got a ton of insight stuff as well, by the way. We just haven't used it. So much knowledge. We're so knowledgeable. The most knowledgeable. We will not run out of knowledge. Let's go with 13 and then 10. Sure. And I guess let's go kill more, because still have enough bullets. I'm assuming that this is the second or third hardest boss in the game. I'm gonna message Scott and be like, Ludwig is bullshit. He's gonna be like, yeah. Super armor, got it. Sure, why wouldn't you? Couldn't hear. Repeat, please. I fucking fire truck just zoomed by and my window is open. I said I'm assuming that this is the second or third hardest boss in the game, and then I said I'm gonna message my friend who plays Bloodborne. I'm gonna message Scott. I'm gonna tell him Ludwig's bullshit and just see what he says. How are you like this every time? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I'm gonna grab 5 more blood potions. And then I guess the rest will go to bullets. There we go. Now we won't run out of Quicksilver bullets. I keep thinking that's where I need to go, and it's never the way I need to go. To me, Ludwig is very hard. I can't make a list yet, though. You can make like spoiler, spoiler, Ludwig, spoiler, spoiler. That's my guess. I'm assuming that there are 2 harder than Ludwig. I don't have any like basis for that guess. I just... Come on, Kirkhammer. We've got stuff to do. Why do you take so long? Yes, okay, good. Come with me. Don't get lost. Don't fight weird shit. Just come with me. You may be tempted to fight that guy. Don't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now you're damaged. Is that smart? Heal up, bitch. I see that Henrietta's dead. I understand. Fuck off. I literally couldn't see what the fuck I was doing past Henrietta is dead. I'm not bringing Henrietta. She sucks. Every single time I've brought her, she's been the reason that something terrible has happened. I know she's helping, but I don't know if her help outweighs how much she hurts. I heard her scream. I could see her health bar game. You don't have to tell me she's dead. I'm also super tired of her, like, getting distracted and being slow. Henrietta is dead. No shit. Henrietta is dead. We're gonna put that right on top of your character model. Is that cool? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm somewhere behind that giant wall of text. This boss. Can't wait to kill him. I can't wait to kill him. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good when we finally kill him. Wonder what the workshop haze extractor is. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten that. I'm so glad we're not doing this on New Game Plus. I would cry. Ludwig, die this time for me. Please. Please. My poor +9 hunter saw. Please. Social distancing, Ludwig. We didn't get the iframes that time. So now we're gonna die. Cool. What the fuck? Sorry you hate it so much. I really don't expect this. Other boss fights in the DLC are so worth it though. I don't understand. Am I bad at this game? Is it just a hard fight? There's no way I'm under leveled. I'm level 100. Is this a bad weapon for it? I feel like the saw blade is one of the best weapons in the game. I feel like it's not that bad for this fight. Am I not using my items correctly? There aren't that many items to use. And the game is particularly punishing because I have to keep going back to that stupid fucking area to grind echoes so I can get more potions so I won't just like lose the fight. Because it's a very potion heavy fight because it's so long. It's a long fight. And the transforming sequence, to me, I don't want to say it feels unfair because it's not like true. It feels fair. It actually is a little bit surprising that they didn't do it, you know, more in the base game. It's just like, damn. For such a long fight, it's just like, damn. You know? We're at +9 on the saw. I can't believe it's not doing more damage. I know the saw doesn't like, quote, scale well for the late game. You want me to fight you? Here, I'll fight you. I wish I could stagger him. I know he has a stagger. I know there's a point where I can visceral. I feel like I can't stagger him. I feel like it's a set, scripted stagger. It's after his transformation at about like the 1/3 mark, I guess. 1/3 of his HP left, he staggers each time. And I can visceral on him then, but I don't think I can actually get a visceral on him. Like, I don't think I can make a visceral opportunity, which is unfortunate. Because I know with the skill build that I have, viscerals are kind of like the main bread and butter. Not there. It doesn't help that Henriette is slow and wants to get distracted and apparently does not have enough blood vials to survive. And also when she dies, because we're so far zoomed out, I can't see my character. There's just like a million little things that needle at me this fight, and I don't know why we haven't won yet either. Because I feel like I'm good enough to win. We're just not winning. And I'm like, what is happening? So then I must not be good enough. It's like, but how do I practice? Like, what am I doing wrong? There is another person you can summon if you are part of the league. I am technically part of the league. I haven't done much for them. I love Buckethead Guy. Out of the way so I couldn't get my blood back, and then when I tried to heal he decided to dash at me for 70% of my health. There's just nothing I can do there. You can use the choir bell to heal him in the fight after he runs out of vials, which I don't know if that's something you want to do. I forgot you could even do that. That's funny. Be the white mage in Bloodborne. That's really funny. Nah. I am part of the league. I don't know if I have my league badge on, but I don't think I would do that. You didn't seem too keen on cheesing Gascoigne or anyone else in this game. No, I'm not usually one to cheese. Typically, like, it makes me feel bad if I cheese. Because I feel like I haven't really beaten the game, you know? If I beat this boss just to move past it, then what I've really done is I've, like, bypassed it. Like, I've technically done everything that the game wanted, like, allowed for me to do, but I haven't actually, like, done what the game wanted me to do. Like, I haven't actually beat the challenge the game had for me, which is beat this dude using, I guess, dashing. Dash successfully. Balance your, keep an eye on your stamina and your health. And then dodge every single one of his attacks. I desperately need to... And that's fair. I mean, I don't have anything against people cheesing. That's not how I like to play. I feel bad when I cheese. If other people want to cheese, it doesn't really bother me. Like, a good example of that is like Crota. So Crota's End is like this ridiculously hard Destiny raid. No, it's very easy. It's a very easy raid. But some people have trouble with it. And there are many different ways that you can cheese Crota. One way is that you can just go in with somebody who's really good at it and have them do it for you, because the entire thing can be solo. So I would solo it. And other people would be in my group. And they would all get the clear. And I would even give people perfect raider, which is an achievement for nobody dying during the raid. Which is, like, of course, a really hard achievement to get. Unless one person does all of the work and never dies, and you have 6 people standing around. Now, like, obviously, I condone everybody doing that, because I brought them with me. sucks. Like, I didn't take a hit for the first 25% of his health, and then we started taking damage, and it's just, I was unable to find an opportunity to heal without him being able to capitalize on it. And then he just is able to take out 100% of my health in like 2 seconds, and that's just how it is. That's the game. So, and I have to go farm more blood vials now. Live, die, repeat. Yeah, bringing in an old hunter is definitely like bringing in an NPC. It's definitely not the same as a real person, a real breathing, thinking human. Bringing in a real person to help fight is feeding solo content with 2 people. The game 100% allows for it, and I think in some cases expects you to. All of the content is also capable of being completed by oneself, so you are effectively making the game easier. I brought one of my friends in to help me fight the DLC the first time around, a guy named Scott, who I mentioned earlier, who is of course very busy right now. Otherwise, I'm sure, you know, he would jump on with like his like super character, if he, you know, if I wanted him to. And then, you know, we tried the DLC as soon as I had access to it. Now, as soon as I had access to it meant I'd just beaten Vicar Amelia, which is like not a good time to go do this DLC at all. We could not get past like the first couple hunters. He kept trying to get me to like get to the first weapon, and I was not able to get to the first weapon. And even he was struggling to like solo everything by himself without getting called out. Again, like using the word cheesing or cheating is like, I don't want to say that because it's not really what it is. The game 100% allows for you to, you know, put Gascoigne behind a tombstone and beat him to death, or bring in, you know, allies. Like, the Hunter's Bell does exist as an item, so I'm not saying like that's not, you know, a real clear or anything. But I'm gonna kill this guy, and I'm gonna do it with this saw. Even though he can do that. think I can dodge through those. I don't think I can dodge through those at all. That was Hunter's Bone active, and I'm pretty sure those were perfect dodges. I don't have the instant replay, but I'm pretty sure those were yeah. I don't think you can dodge through those at all. I think you need I think you need to avoid the hitbox entirely. I don't think you get iframes for those. I would be surprised if somebody showed me a clip of them dodging through those slashes. Hey, I might be wrong, but those felt like perfect dodges to me at the end there. And I was still taking damage. And I definitely had Hunter's Bone active, because I started spamming Hunter's Bone a little bit at the end there. And I could see that it was active. I can dodge out of the way, and like the Hunter's Bone does help dodge, but some attacks I can like dodge through forward. Those attack dodges, I think I have to dodge from side to side and not go through them. If that makes sense. It just means I have to stand behind him, basically. Like, don't attack unless you're standing behind him. Which I can do. I got this awful bug bite on my neck, and I thought I could ignore it, but it hasn't gone away, and it hasn't, like, stopped hurting. And I'm just like, damn. It's just always there, and if I move my neck at all like that, I can feel it, and I'm like, damn. It is sad. It's not a spite kill. Just like to be clear, it's like that's if I don't kill this dude by myself, then I haven't really killed him. And by myself could mean bringing Henriette, but she seems to do more harm than good, so I stopped bringing her. If I could guarantee she dies at the beginning, that would be fine. But sometimes she lasts to the second phase, and then she's like worthless. You always jump forward, or do you follow me? This guy must have a ton of health. Get up. Such a good visceral. I wish this game didn't make me farm vials in between boss runs. It's a real slap in the face. I mean, I didn't try to dodge through the big AoE. I tried to dodge to the right. And I thought I successfully dodged to the right. And then I continued to try to dodge out of the AoE since I was in it. And I definitely had the Hunter's Bone active for that. And he caught me anyway in the AoE. Because he can pivot after he finishes, like, charging it. So here he is charging it. And here I am. And then I move over here. And mid-dodge, he picks the new area to kill me. And I'm like, oh, alright, fair enough. Fucking fine. I guess I'd like to just lose here. Because you decided to use that move in a certain way, at a certain time. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. There's no weapon I can use, there's no item I can use. There's no other way I could have played that would have prevented that reaction. Unless the answer is just, like, get really close to him. That way my dodges have, like, a... I dodge more degrees at a time. Which is a thing, I guess. I'm not sure if it would help to, like, hug him. But I can't tell the difference between that AoE and the one where he, like... The downward pointing blade, you have to dodge back. Okay. So if he stabs the sword down, go back out of it. If he stabs the sword up, then hug him, I guess. Ugh. Bye. You could have at least given me his blood echoes, but okay. He seems to take a lot more damage in sword mode. It could just be my imagination. It could just be that he's worse at dodging in sword mode. In beast mode, he's just like running around all the time. Bye. Do your jump. And I'll grab like 3 more vials, and then the rest will go in the bullets. Special blood. I think you have to back up when he first starts to charge, because there's a small AoE to try and trick you into backing up. But then try getting closer and waiting to dodge quick. You see him pivot? Good. A small AoE followed by a big AoE. Perfect. Oh, I'm aware. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get more stamina from my runes, because I feel like stamina consumption is a big deal too. Max HP, blood vial max, quicksilver bullet max, visceral. Yeah, I don't have the stamina one for some reason. Let's go to the nightmare church. It is a nightmare. Ah. I'm tempted to bring Henriette this time, just out of spite. That would be spite. Just to watch her die. I have like a deep love for the Kirk Hammer, but I feel like she's a terrible, terrible accomplice. All right, Henriette. What is this? This is a gravestone. Who's down there? Oh, you're finally up. All right, let's go. Look at me, walking the normal speed. Walking the normal speed for you. Oh no, it's my fault. What? Why is it your fault? Henriette, don't do that. Oh, Henriette, you absolute moron. Are you even gonna join me, Henriette? Oh, there she is. Henriette, quick, get this hag. I'm like waiting for the message, Henriette is dead. If you talked to Patches in the room in the lecture hall, he would have given you the clockwise metaphor room. Oh. Sure, there's another place to get it. All right, Henriette, you tank him while I heal. Fuck you, Henriette. Fuck you. There are 2 other places you can get them, but you aren't gonna like one of them. Is one of them in the DLC? The fully upgraded plus 20% one is in lower Ailing Lauren Root Chalice. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna like that. Lower Ailing Lauren Root Chalice. Witness Henriette. The worst. Damn. Plus 20%. Plus 20% would be significant. Come on. So you do just like pick a spot randomly where you think I'm gonna be with absolutely no care for like how, you know, physics works. I see. Oh, alright. It doesn't matter how much I want to dodge. You're just gonna keep moving forward. Show me your sword form. I want to see your cool sword. Fuck off. It's behind the aliens in the Forbidden Woods. Huh. I don't know if I want the 10% one. I guess I could pull it out over the defense. I think if I were gonna get any, I'd go to the 20% one, but I don't want to do a Root Chalice. I would rather do this. You know, I am part of the hunt or whatever, the league. I'm just not sure like where he would spawn. Do I have to be like maxed out with them? I do have the glyph for the chalice, so you wouldn't have to do random ones. Like I have the glyph code where one is known to spawn. But I'd have to get up to those, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember how root chalices work. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Ludwig? Cursed boss fight. Fight up here. Did you just one-shot me? You are a filthy piece of garbage. A filthy garbage can. You have to be fully upgraded. I think it's possible his summon spot is by that gate where the little blood skeleton is banging his fist on the bars. Fully upgraded with the League. That's not happening. Have we really been doing this boss fight for an hour? Brickwalled at Ludwig. And we really couldn't have been any more prepared. Because, I've got my guy at +9 for his weapon. So... we're actually level 100. It's behind a rock to the side of the gate where the little skeleton is. I could swear I just checked there. Next to where the crows are. We did talk to Buckethead. We definitely talked to him. I remember talking to him. And we definitely got our league badge, and we equipped it, I think. Even though it doesn't do anything. We haven't seen him since. I love how she thinks she's sneaky. Fuck off, bird. I'm trying to read a note. A hunter is never alone, therefore beware the blood. Alright, it's not there for me. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be. Just because I haven't upgraded with the League like at all. Hello, Ludwig. We meet again. What are we gonna do this time? Charge at me? Nope. Swipe. GG. You got me. Good one. That was a good one, Ludwig. I really didn't expect you to jump on top of me there. I thought, like, maybe, but... and then you did it, and I was like, man, outplayed again. Outplayed again by Ludwig. Sometimes you just get outplayed. Ceiling Smasher the Brave. But hey, when I'm outplayed, you know? I should have thought twice before getting landed on. It's funny. Thanks for the blood vials. I didn't realize you respawned. I know we got 6 the first time. Don't you have to smash vermin for something for him? Is that why there was a vermin earlier? I don't remember what you had to do for him, to be honest. I just know that I didn't do it. For some reason, I thought it was like, kill a certain number of enemies, kind of like the Predator. Oh! Good jump. Oh. Alright, look, I'm gonna heal. Oh, I'm gonna heal again. What's your plan here? You're gonna hit me with the claw. Do it again. Oh. He hates it when I smack him in the face. He always comes back. He's really part horse. We dodged out of the way in time on that one. I made the mistake of dodging into you. Oh, it's okay. He got the land on me. Oh, he's just gonna do that again. I mean, I guess. Well, can't beat that. Cannot beat that. That was pretty good, dude. You have to equip the Impurity rune on your 4th slot. I don't have it equipped. I might have equipped the Vile Blood one. Yeah. We'll try that. We'll put Impurity on and then see if he can show up. I'll tell you what we'll do first. We're going to kill the skeleton first so we can get our 5 blood vials, and then go back, and then equip the Impurity rune, and then come back and get our 5 blood vials again. Because we're big brain over here. What happens if I do that? Look at that. Sir, you can't be here. This is an auto zone. I could bold Hunter's Mark my way back so I get to keep my 466 echoes. The single kindness the devs try to give you. Honestly, that and the lantern being right here is another kindness. They're like, hey, you know, we don't want it to be too long a walk. I hate Ludwig. Ludwig, you absolute dick. Alright, let's go to our 4th rune slot and see if we've got Impurity on. There we go, Impurity. Impurity. Nightmare Church. Is Ludwig fair? Is Ludwig as fair, less fair, or more fair than the other Bloodborne bosses in the game? Are Bloodborne bosses fair? These are the questions I've been asking myself for the past hour. I feel like Bloodborne bosses are mostly fair. Aha! Y'all, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. None of that. Alright, let's bring in our favorite Buckethead. Come on out! Yeah, you're not failing as a medium. It's just a hard boss. Confederate Vaulter, Master of the League. Do you have the Whirligig equipped? Is that what you have? You do. Oh, you're coming with me, buddy. You just became my new favorite guy. We're going in with one less blood vial though, so you here? He's here. Alright, get him with the whirligig. Hit him with the whirligig. I'm gonna keep him distracted. Oh, he didn't like that at all. This is aggressive as shit. Alright, hit him with the whirligig, Valter. That's the ticket. You barely got that visceral. Holy shit. Confederate Valter, consider yourself my new favorite character. That was it. I want y'all to see something now. Because I feel like... Let me get a crotch shot in here for a second. I feel like y'all should know. I have a framed picture of this man. Now I know why. Ugh. It was a gift from my brother. He wanted to get me something Bloodborne related. And he was like, how about this? And I was like, I like that guy, fine. I have no idea why he's so relevant here. Now I know, because as soon as you summon him, he just immediately...
Good hunter. Have you seen the thread of just a hair, a fleeting thing? Yet I clung to it.
Oh, thank you
as
so
I
much for telling me to equip
in
that
the
fucking rune so we could get
blood and
OP boy
beast.
here.
I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
I guess, yeah, we get Ludwig's sword too. Hype. I'm so glad it worked. Me too. We would have been on that boss fight for another hour, I think. If I just had to keep Henriette. Dude, he lasted the whole fight. He was good. He was a good boy. Alright, well, time to continue. Time to run back. Whew. Aha! Immediately die. It's one that needs arcane strength. Of course it is. F. In fairness, we just did not have a lot of blood vials left. Plus, I'm all out of skill.
But you have so much skill.
I use it all.
Damn. But first intermission. Literally the first intermission all night. But here's a babe. Yay, I'm glad that fight's done. I'm glad I don't have to fight that. 'Cause I'm not playing this game. I could play it if there was like an easy mode, but outside of that, I can't. I will get super frustrated, I think. Ooh, that's fun.
I already drank one of these, but I'm gonna drink another one.
You too? I haven't had a second one, but I want one. My tum's not content.
Take.
I love. Plus, I think you deserve a victory, Ginger Ale. Yeah, I didn't eat your sushi. We don't have a fork, but I have chopsticks.
That's fine. I like chopsticks.
But we do have plastic forks if you want a fork.
No, I'm good with chopsticks.
Okay. Apparently, you can go talk to somebody.
I can?
Mm-hmm.
I talked to, Ludwig. Oh.
Simon, I believe, right? Is that what it's on? Yeah. You can talk to Simon. Is it good? Ask immediately. You haven't even tried it yet. But
I hope it's good.
I ate all mine like a dork. I could eat so much sushi.
I believe it.
I really just don't have enough sushi in my life. And I'm getting hungry again, so this isn't good.
We had so many dumplings.
I didn't have that many.
Well, you could have had more. Made a second pack.
I was worried about getting stuff set up and cleaned.
That's fair.
Like all of our mugs are back.
Hooray.
Coffee mugs! No! You dropped it! Great fish and chips.
I'm so glad Ludwig is dead.
Fish and chips sound pretty good.
Cute intermission. Truly. Alright, let's talk to Simon.
I tried to
I don't know what we're gonna do for food tomorrow.
but he will shame himself no longer. He died with his ideals untarnished. He was a true hero.
He was.
Much at least. Do you know why the hunters are drawn to this nightmare? Because it sprouted from their very misdeeds. things that some would rather keep secret. A pitiful tale of petty arrogance, really. High time someone exposed the whole charade. Now, go on ahead.
Dang, was he really only worth 36,000 blood echoes?
You hear the toll of the bell? Lion. Such pettiness will be your undoing. But these two seats will not be found here. Go back to your home. And if you have the chance, put this night behind you. Places better left unfound. Secrets better left alone. Only a fool can so brazen. There's your mind. Some places are better left untouched, and some secrets are better left alone. Only fools can brazenly roll.
I guess I picked the wrong thing. I guess I should have told him I didn't hear the bell. No, his response is similar either way. He can't hear it yet. Blood, blood, blood. Oh, hi. Is that Ludwig's holy blade? Oh my god. All right. I love sushi. Steel Sea's hard. I love Amelia. She's like, if I had to pick a waifu in Bloodborne, well, it'd be the Vile Blood chick, but like Amelia to be close second. No staggering you. Wait a minute, I have a gun. One blood vial ought to do it. When hunters go mad with the blood, they are pulled to the hunter's nightmare. Ah, I guess that means they've gone mad. Oh shit! She is very strong! No, we transported ourselves with the amygdala, which is why we remain sane. Ah, yes. We seem very sane. Yeah, Simon seems alright. Part of my headcanon for this game for a while has been that, like, we've always been insane. I know that's not, like, canon though. Yeah, as we stand in a graveyard in the sky looking at a doll with a burning house in the background. Picture of sanity, yes. There's a saying about the difference between comedy and drama. That, oh, hi. That a comedy is extraordinary people in ordinary circumstances, and a drama is ordinary people in extraordinary circumstances. So in fairness, this probably is how he would act in this area. Like, if I were told, you know, hey, you're a hunter now, go hunt. Like, I can't say that my reaction would be that different from the character. The player character. This is enough. Okay, but do I have enough for the whirligig? No. I need chunks. I want this... Oh, yeah. Underground corpse pile. Oh, yeah, you know. Take a right at the Nightmare Church. And then a left at the underground corpse pile. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if we can kill her this time. Hiding in this corner. Hide in this corner. Oh. There's a good visceral. I just have to visceral this chick. That's it. That's all there is to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Killed by the battery. I thought I plugged this in. The Nico corner method. Not quite. But I suppose close. Alright. We disconnected at exactly the wrong time. F. Blunderbuss, eh?
Shrouded by marble.
I think, yeah, Blunderbuss is better in general for this area, but... I mean, at least from what I can see. Come on, come on. There it is. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Oh, the old 1-2. This is hard. This isn't a boss fight, though? I wonder if the, I wonder if Amelia is, has the same HP as this other chick. You can get one dead. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it might be time to just, like, hard target Amelia. No, I see. They both have a ton of health. Aw, man. I second guessed that visceral. Oh. The altar can shield you from Amelia's attacks. Ah, jeez. I don't suppose it's possible to run past them. I would almost rather leave them alive. They're two, you know, badass bitches. Just let them live. Ooh, we're down to 2 bullets. I should not have gone this way. Ooh. No, I cannot skip them. Got it. Unfortunate. Oh, Y'all started early this time. I suppose I could chase her down here. And then I really wouldn't have to deal with her attacks. You need them dead to be able to use the altar. I see. Well, we definitely need more resources. Provisions. I think what I'm gonna do, I think what has to be my plan is I have to kill the guy with the staff, the guy with the gun, then I have to lure Ludwig's Holy Blade chick down the stairs, and that's where she has to die. I might even be able to lure her all the way back to, to the place where we killed Ludwig, which would be kind of funny. You're done. Ha! I don't know if our aggro range includes the corpse pile. It might not. In all honesty, it probably doesn't. But it might be worth a try. I would like to fight her in the corpse pile since I'm very familiar with that room. Man, this DLC just likes to slap you around. I have to ask myself, like, who is this for? Because if you've beaten the game, then you need to start like a whole new file, or else you're gonna have these guys on New Game Plus or Plus Plus or something. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy for it. I'm just surprised, you know, that like it appears as early as it does in the story. And then says like, you thought, like, you're not getting very far at the point where you can get to it, you know? It's for people who play through it again. So this is like second playthrough, and also, like, they've beaten everybody. Oh, alright, that's fine. Smash me. I definitely wanted more. Like, the DLC is for me. It's just like, I can't imagine playing this on my first playthrough and then like either getting all the way to the end and not being able to go to the DLC, or they definitely need to either be really good or know the tricks. Do you have the magic eyeballs? You do. Sometimes you don't. Here, go off the cliff. Like a good boy. You too. You can go off this cliff with your friend. Perfect. By really good, I mean no hit run people good. Yeah. I was thinking about no hit runs and how hard that would be not too long ago. Like, because I know Hollow Knight has no hit runs. But Hollow Knight has very clearly defined hitboxes as well. I feel like a no hit run in this game is much harder. Okay. Okay. I feel good about this one. I don't know why. I have no reason to, but I do. All right. Will she fully heal if I walk her all the way there and her aggro spot changes? Nope. Heal. There we go. That's the visceral I was looking for. There we go. I almost died to that chair. Oh. There we go. Is that cheese? Is this what cheese is? Alright. Oh. We're at the edge of her range, I think. Yes. I don't know if that counts as cheese. Oh my gosh, Amelia, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you are certainly up here. I feel like you're much easier to kill without your partner, who I assume was like your little sister. Oh, you have a whip. You have a whip. Hello. Ow. What the heck are those? Hello, I didn't see you there. Amelia, Amelia, be cool. Be cool, girl. Oh, they're giant rats. You like giant rats? I wonder if the rats will attack her. Look, it doesn't look like they will. Do you want to kill some hunters? It doesn't have to be a hunter. Oh no! Why? Sir, sir, I need you to calm down. Amelia, why'd you have rats in the room? I'm gonna hit you. Look how little damage we do. I can't get over that. We do like so little damage. I was gonna shoot her Indiana Jones style, and then I, you know, ran out of bullets. All right, Amelia, I hate to do it. You know I do. Oh, wow. 10 Quicksilver bullets. Here come the rats. Ooh. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Hey, one more bloodstone chunk and we can upgrade the whirligig. That's exciting stuff. All right, here we are. Let's use this fucking altar. Who we got? Who we got? Ooh. That's the eye pendant from earlier. Let's see, who do we have here? We've got mysterious cloaked figure with no head, mysterious cloaked figure also with no head, and this dude who is, I think, a Cthulhu. Is he a Cthulhu? No, he's got a beard, never mind. That's a beard, not tentacles. All right, whatever. Let's all do surgery. Eye surgery, I guess. Oh yeah, that's where eye pendants go. From anatomy class, I should have known that. Oh! It's the choir, the school of Mincis, and the church hunters. The three factions. I see. This game has such rich lore. I feel like this game has better lore than Dark Souls. Not having played Dark Souls, I know I'm not allowed to say that, but I don't care. Oh no! Lawrence's skull. Lawrence's skull. Look at this. This is ornate as shit. Okay, well, I think I'm stuck. Oh wait, there's this lever. Ooh, I feel so secrety coming down this secret path. You've come to the right place. Lawrence might need that. Oop, got the church cannon. But wait, what's under here? Oh, certain death. Never mind. You've come to the wrong place. There's only so many secrets one elevator can hold before you have to actually go to the place you're supposed to go. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look like it goes anywhere good. But I had to check. The little wolf peeking out from the table. I bet that's from forever ago. Ah! They're so worried. Ah! This looks like... this straight up looks like somebody who just spilled something all over their hands. Like, ah! I have pasta sauce all over my hands. I have to wash them. It's really hot, though. They all look like that. Okay, bye. You have the church cannon now, which I was never able to use. Look, it's Aquarius. Oh yeah, there's the little wolf. Sneaky wolf. That wolf looks like the kind of wolf that would find the church cannon. Started with an eyeball, now we're here. Alright, so we got lantern number 4 for the DLC. Why do I feel like something terrible is gonna happen here? Oh, you might have a chunk for me. Get over here. Ooh, you got 2 chunks for me. What are you? Why do you look like the big brains? They look like the big brains.
And someone seen my eyes.
Your eyes?
Afraid I dropped them in puddle.
That's terrifying. Okay, yeah, he's not big brain, you're right. Oh, dang. Dude, your eyes are in the poison water. Do you know, it's woeful malformed thing. Yeah, he could be better. I don't think his eyes fell in the puddle. I think he's got other problems. I should probably kill him, but I'm not going to. I feel like he's got bigger problems. Ooh. I'm willing to sacrifice some poison damage for more chunks. Alright, okay. There's a door. Laboratory floor 1. Back to the lab again. Never mind. Never mind, we're not going in there. Reeks of secret passageway. Oh, special item. Okay, I like special item. People think that's Eileen, or at least it's the same voice actress. Poor Eileen. Okay, but this isn't Eileen. This is just gonna attack me, right? Yeah, alright. Wow, this is a really fancy room. There's a lot going on. Alright, these ones are faster. Those ones are scary fast. Ah, I see. Let's go in here. Whew. That was almost the end of us. I hope you had potions. You didn't. Ow. Why did I think that was the only one? He's never the only one. Oh, we're done for. Maybe not, maybe not. Come on, come on. Oh, no, we're done for. Beware of traps like that. The pressure plates make the bookcases shoot poison. Gotcha. I wonder if we can get back up there. I kind of want to get my blood echoes back, only because then I can rush back down and then into the dream and then buy a bunch of vials. It might be a better idea to just go back to the dream, go farm blood echoes, buy the vials, and then go get the blood echoes back. But I've never been known for my good decision-making skills, so let's go up here. Oh, why are you so fast all of a sudden, you idiots? You big brain idiots. Got them blood echoes back. Now I can get the rest of the stuff in the room. These quicksilver bullets. This beast blood pellet. Whatever's down here, it's totally not a trap. I thought I saw a lever, but I could be mistaken. Yep, no I did. Bam! Now leaving by echoes. That should be the plan, but what's down here? Is it a shortcut? Oh, I hope it's a shortcut. This doesn't feel like a shortcut. In fact, if I had to say this feels like anything, it would be a trap. Yeah, this feels like a trap.
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else. Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid. Please, could you do something?
Sure. Let me go find the brain fluid room. Hey, this is a shortcut. Sick. Don't mind me. So now you have some side quest. Get her some brain fluid when we can. I'll be on the lookout for brain fluid. Don't you worry. The second brain fluid comes up, I'll know who to talk to. Alright, so it'd be really irresponsible to just spend all of this on blood vials. But I don't care. I never want to have to buy blood vials again. I know I'm gonna have to at some point, but... farming blood vials is such a chore. And I need so many of them because I'm so bad. Shrimp tempura sushi, highly recommended. 10 out of 10. Thanks, Kroger. Just think, I was denied Kroger sushi by a man driving on the wrong side of the road yesterday. On the other hand, who knows? Maybe I would not have gotten sushi if he had been on the right side of the road.
You might be alone in thinking that your voice sucks.
Oh, what's this? That's my favorite boss, Ludwig. So, Scott's favorite boss is Ludwig.
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic.
No. He likes it for the same reason Ibis likes it.
He says I die on purpose.
He specifically said the soundtrack. And in fairness, the soundtrack is pretty baller. The boss itself is bullshit, though. Alright, so what's down here? A trap, perhaps? Am I gonna immediately walk into an ambush? I see some books. That's good. I see this person. They're dead. I see someone crawling around. Did you drop your eyeballs too? That is not a healthy way to crawl. Oh my gosh. This feels like a... I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about crawling guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the worst game of Frogger I've ever played. Come on down. If I could just get him taken out, I could take the other one out much easier. Well, that's not brain fluid. Ah! Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. Why are you walking like that? Ah! Why are you like this? What's this note say? Oh, it's a specter. The specter says, ow, decorative old trousers. Alright, okay, decorative. That's what you wanted to see. One thing you really need here to find besides resources and secrets you will mostly have to discover, because honestly hard on a vertical, you have to find the lock shield. It is very useful for an upcoming encounter. You'll only find brain fluid from large brains sitting around with legs or bodies. Like literally just looking for a big pulsing mushroom. There's 3, and you'll have to find all of them for Our Lady in the Chair. Alright. No problem, lady. The door to the creeping jumping guys. Glad I opened this one. I'm coming back up here. I'm coming back up here because I thought I saw another lever. I did see another lever. But the device is currently inoperable. That makes sense. Oh. He did. Kinky. Treat friend with care.
Lady Mary.
Whoops.
Save me, please. I don't hear anything. Lady Mary. Save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Oh, well, she's dead now. Shortcuts. No reason to harm. Wow. Listen, it was a mercy killing. Treat superior being with care. Remember, all's well. Alright. Fine, I'll start leaving them alive. They freak me out. So I feel like I just need to kill them. I also feel like it'd be a mercy. I never know when they're gonna do that. Why not talk to them and hit them? Looks like this dude killed a lot of people. Okay, so I've seen everything there is to see on this side. Time to go to the other side? Oh, it's a giant rat. Oh, hilarious. Very funny. Very funny. Everyone laughed. You can't get to anything in time before you've already moved floors. RIP. RIP. The good news is I'm gonna go back. I wonder how the delay is happening, because it's not like it's... I mean, you haven't lagged for very long.
Someone.
Seen my eyes? Has someone seen my eyes? Grant his eyes. Grant his eyes. Grant his eyes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Oops. I'm way delayed where my computer is because I want to look things up without causing the stream to stutter. Gotcha. Let's go back up to the top. I'll take the elevator. And then go to the second floor. Eh. Hello, lady. I have no brain fluid for you today. I'm going to computer now. Lag is too annoying. Understandable. Look at this fancy, beautiful elevator. I think it's funny that the laboratory is connected to the church. Like, I know it's a nightmare, so it's not, like, gonna be any kind of accurate. Wow, you've got some range. Okay. Nothing good over there. It's the Healing Church, Blood Administration. This isn't far off what it would have really been. Oh. I assume this was like in Bergenworth. Oh, man. This is the cliff. Oh. I see. I didn't even see a call to repair. It's just straight up broken now. Oh, okay. This is the only way to get to this floor. There's not like a good way down. Got it. The Healing Church are the ones who started to hunt and the big use of old blood. Oop. We rolling now. Call me an Autobot, cause we're rolling out. Never mind. We got God. I was just about to go back to the dream to repair my weapon. Isn't that funny? The research hall would have been up in Upper Cathedral Ward with the choir and school events type places. But we only had access to the one area in Upper Cathedral Ward, so you're saying this could actually have been or is in the Cathedral Ward area. It's just like not quite an area that the player character would be able to get to. Hello, I would like to kill you since you took all my money. You, sir. I believe you have my money. You're telling me you got all the way down here and you didn't even... That's more like it, my guy. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, you don't have my money. Oh, I see. I see, I see. you have my money? No, you don't have my money either? None of you had my money? Who's got my money? Have y'all just been wandering around aimlessly this entire time, hoping that one of you would run into me? Do you have my money? Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. Alright. You know what? Whirligig's gonna bring us home. Yep, come on out. Come on out. I want to fight you one at a time. I love this weapon, by the way. This is my new favorite weapon. Whirligig favorite weapon. I don't know how good it is, but it seems good. It feels good. Even if it's Kirk Hammer tier, I love it. Alright, I do need to repair my weapon though. Hey, a slug. That's one of the brain things you were talking about. Wow. That's not great. How do I even get there? Oh, that's the asshole who took my money. No! Well, you know what? They can't all be winners. Oh, that's the lock shield. No, it isn't. The item next to it is the lock shield. Yeah, after you talked about liking the hammer, I was sure you were gonna love the Whirligig. The hammer is dope. The hammer is so cool. It reminds me of Reinhardt's hammer from Overwatch. I'm pretty sure this came out long before Overwatch, but I'm still familiar with Reinhardt first. And I'm sure that there's a rocket hammer that's, you know, that predates Reinhardt. But rocket hammers are cool as shit, is the point. Oh my god, where are my blood echoes? Gosh. You guys suck. Here, sir. It's time for you to get Whirligig'd. I love this thing. Alright, do you still have my echoes? No, you don't. Where did they go? Whew. Where are those echoes at? They must be in the soup. Because if he didn't have them... That's where he fell. That was not the brain fluid thing. That's a creepy, crawly slug thing. The brain fluid is like the size of a small boulder and just a head and no body, no moving around. Just mush kind of undulating and talking about crazy shit. My blood echoes, they're not gone forever. They're just in the soup, right? Let's go pick them up. Alright, let's get out of the soup. They gotta be in here somewhere. Where are those echoes? I had like 8,000 echoes. I know it's not a ton, but I worked hard for them, and it's the principle of the thing. Oop. I hope he didn't hear that. Wait, does he have the eyeballs? that make him look like he has my blood echoes? No, he doesn't. Also, I need to back up. He's coming for me. No, sir. Please, sir. None of these guys. Wait. Does that guy have them? In the corner? Sir. How did you get my blood echoes? Oh, wait. They're over here. What are they doing over here? Alright, Bloodborne. You're drunk. Go home. You've not seen a braid fluid yet. They are higher up. Alright, well, I gotta go fix my saw blade. And maybe get my, my whirligig leveled up. Alright, let's repair this boy. It's gonna cost a lot to repair him because he's really hurt. And then let's take this, not that, no. Whirligig. Bam, level 8. Nice. 8's pretty high. I feel like 8's high enough to be useful for everything. Agreed. I feel like level 10 is excessive. I'm assuming Whirligig scales off of strength, which means that I need to start putting more points into strength. Even though skill gives you the higher visceral. Ooh, I bet the visceral on this thing looks really good. Let's check. Yeah, strength A. Well, I'm glad I put points into strength. Probably more than I needed to. We were. So much blood. Who's gonna win the race? Nice. Who's next? You got me last time, but not this time. Who's throwing shit? Here come the clowns. Here come the clowns. Damn, what is happening here? Alright, some blood vials. Perfect. Ooh. Alright. Can't wait for this to bite me in the ass. Frenzy's coming up. When somebody gives me sedatives, I know I'm not gonna have any fun in the next area. Oh my gosh, look at that blood vial. Nice. You've been throwing shit. You suck. Nothing but grief here. Aww. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd find something else here other than grief. Gigower. Oh, dear. Whoa, what the shit? Alright, Berserker boy. It might be time for not whirligig. Alright, well, maybe it is time for whirligig. Alright, well that wasn't the visceral I was hoping for. Not the ladder! This dude is serious. Stay down. Ugh. That was harder than it needed to be. Hey, look at us. We're raiding. What's up, Drac? We're playing some Bloodborne. Oh, damn. That's a lot of gifts, spam. Thank you. Welcome to Bloodborne. Things are getting weird. What does that say? Behind you? What's behind me? Probably nothing. I'm sleepy. Did you win at Apex? I think I saw you playing Apex over on Aaron's computer. What is this thing? Remember, Hunter, therefore bolt is effective. I'm waiting for something to like come from behind me, but so far so good. We got a dub, only one. Damn, I missed the W. Yikes. We're just gonna have to move past these guys. Oof. Oh man, I fell for the trap again. We're not gonna fall off the cliff though. That one doesn't have a head. I haven't seen these ones yet. Thanks, Norstat. Whew. Spamming Norstat, gifting people up. I appreciate that, y'all. That's very nice of you. Ooh. Very kind. That did not do the damage I wanted it to for that wind up. Hey, Simo. Welcome to Bloodborne. I feel like you should be asleep right now in that part of the world. I can't believe we haven't died yet. Knock on wood or something. Alright. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna get ambushed, right? No? Everything's fine? Wondrous item. Oh! Whoa! Hey, I think I found the brains. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh no, and they frenzy too. Oh, we're gonna die to frenzy, aren't we? Where are my sedatives at? Oh no. I lost my sedatives. There they are. I slept at 11. Oh no! If we could just kill these guys. Spam strikes again. These are not the brains? They're not dropping any of the fluid. They're just random enemies. There's a couple bigger ones that talk. Oh my god. These are bad enough. I hope the ones that talk aren't this deadly. Alright, well. Ones that talk and aren't aggressive. Good. That one had me in a frenzy. Okay, okay. I guess we can jump down here to get higher. Oh, of course. Oh wait, I came from here, didn't I? Ha! Oh, he didn't care. He didn't care that I shot him. There it is. How is everybody? Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, if we weren't this far in, I'd be paying more attention to chat, but this is the farthest we've gotten in this area so far, and we have died a lot. Oh. Drac, are you planning on playing Bloodborne at some point? Because that'll be exciting. We're pretty deep into DLC, so nothing here is... Everything's a spoiler, but you will not remember any of it, I guarantee it. Oh, no. Not on the rafters. What else is up here? We are not even close to the top of this area. Holy crap. Giant rats, of course. Why not? Oh! I see. That's the reason why I call you local Mudahars. I don't know what to call you. You can call me Giannis, or you can call me Lan. Lan is the popular one. Most people call me Lan. It is all thanks to Small Lady.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like
This
a
is one.
storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping.
I call him
water
Cat 6A. That's the best kind.
deep inside of me. Here it
For gigabit.
up through my inside, but gently, like.
Lan is perfect.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns?
Alright, interesting stuff about rain.
Like a
Thanks for the brain fluid. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Reminiscent of blobby thing. I don't see anything else up here, so I assume we go down. Go up to go down. Oh no. Fear footing. Oh, I can't wait. Oh dear. Oh, that thing almost juked us into dropping off. Oh, they're so fast. They're so fast. Why are they so fast? Oh, they're so fast. Why are they so fast? Ah! Oh, we're gonna die. We're absolutely gonna die. Oh my god. Those things are terrifying. It is easy to use heals quickly, which is why I use it. Oh. What kind of coursework are you up to, Norstat? Spinning the lever has made the staircase turn. Oh no! I did not notice. There's slugs on the ground now. Those aren't slugs. Those are the same people we've been killing, but they're in straitjackets. That's terrible. Okay. Oh, I hate that. New items have appeared as well. Unless I just didn't get these items the first time, which is entirely possible. I hope that guy finds his eyes.
And someone.
So fun fact, the reason we ended up with Lan instead of Ian for Lanaku is because Ian was taken. So if you accidentally don't capitalize the L in Lan, then you end up with something that looks very much like Ian. Which is, in fact, the fun of it. Alright, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Shortcuts? Hey, I can get up here now. There's nothing up here. What a hilarious joke. Oh wait, I can fall down though, can't I? Is that the point? Nope. Oh, this opens. Running. What are you? Not friendly. Oh, living failures. Why is it plural? Oh, that's why. I don't suppose they die too. Can they stagger? I see. Oh, there's more of them. They do stagger, though. Oh my gosh. Alright, okay. No, I don't like this at all. It doesn't care. It doesn't care that I do a lot of damage. In fact, to it, it's not very much damage at all. What the is this? Oh no, there are more of them. They're spawning more of them at a time. How many are there? We're up to 4. Can I leave? I cannot leave. This is definitely just a boss fight that I have to do. Okay. This one's kind of on its own. We got one down. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something here. This is a weird fight. Okay. Alright. I think I have all of them within my vision. there to get the visceral. Oh man, I'm just taking pot shots at him when I can. I guess that one didn't need much damage. Still 4 of them. Okay. That would have been a good time to visceral. Thank goodness for this, like, middle thing here. There will always be 4. Oh man. Can I get it? No. There it is. Putting failures I didn't know they put me and my hopes and dreams in a game. Oh, that's crazy. Endlessly respawn in their health pool as the health pool till the health pool is destroyed. So it's like a mob fight. What has 4 letters, occasionally has 12 letters, usually has 7, but never has 5. 4 letters. What has 4 letters? That's true. Usually has 7, but never 5. Oh, it's not a question, it's a statement. Ha ha ha. Letters in the words themselves. Yes, exactly. Drac knows what's up. You should really go look for the lock before you retry the fight. Okay. Alright, I'll give that a shot. Wait, talk to Simon. Simon? Simon's here? Did I just completely miss him? Simon was by the door. Oh yeah, I did miss him then. Hi, Simon. Not a pretty sight, is it?
You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
I do.
Then here's what you must do.
Okay.
Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria.
Sure.
She hides the real secret.
Maria is Amelia's sister, right?
Go on. Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower.
The astral clock tower. Sure. No. Maria is not. Okay, interesting. For some reason, I thought Maria and Amelia were related. Maria's not related to Amelia, to my knowledge. Fair enough. Okay, so that is the shield we're looking for, and it's down there. How do we get down there? Then he beat me to death with a cane. Except he got visceraled. Bye. Perfect. Oh no! He survived the fall! How did he survive that? Alright, stop that. That's weird. Lock shield. You have no health. You have 0 health. Sir, how are you alive? Alright, we got our shield. I'm assuming it's an equip. Watch me not have the correct thing for it. No, is it a weapon? It is. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Someone use that there is someone you really like that she is distantly related to. Is she related to the Vile Blood chick? That would be awesome. He rolled a critical save and had 1 HP left. Yeah, well, it didn't save him in the long run. Oh, man. Alright. I gotta get back there. Which means... such a twisty staircase. No, I think this is correct. I think I have to go through here and go through the ladder. I want to say there's a ladder somewhere around here. Am I just completely wrong? Am I forgetting? This goes nowhere. This is a dead elevator. Good for us. I would like to go. Why didn't you just put a I'm stuck. Help. Help, I'm stuck. Help. I guess we could always just jump off. And then take the elevator again. Or we could come up here. I bet that works. No, this does not work. They're throwing bottles at me. Yeah, I think we just roll off of here. Whoop. Ow. Bye, Simo. You're gonna like Maria. Throwing bottles in the club. They've had way too much to drink. Probably all that blood/brain fluid. I guess I have to find 2 more brain fluids for our friend over here. I found one.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid.
I know you need brain fluid. I thought 1 would be enough, but I guess... she didn't want my brain fluid. She needs all 3, apparently. 1 isn't good enough for her. Some kind of greedy. Alright, let's give this another shot. So now I can block? Is this like a real block? No, it's not a real block. Okay. Alright. What does this do? Also, where'd my blood echoes go? Oh, there they are. You'll need it later in the fight. Something will happen. Oh, good. The fight wasn't hard enough. I mean, I guess, in fairness, this is not nearly as hard as what Ludwig had for me. Especially since I can get viscerals on these guys. Actually, we're gonna heal that off. Where's the other one? There you are. They're not all grouped up, are they? Oh, targeting was the wrong guy. More health than I would think. There's one. spells. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of spell casting. Just want you all to know that Blood Echoes is the new #1 single from my New Origin Black grindcore metal band. I mean, I'd listen to it at least once. Oh, I'm glad he went down when he did. Oh no! If you get the visceral, then you have iframes during the visceral. That was my plan there. These dudes have old man butts, and I'm very sad they killed you. Same. They also have old man butts for faces, which is even more disturbing. I guess that's why they're living failures. I am also very sad they killed me. I'm curious to see how the shield's gonna work. Do you recognize the courtyard, though? Do I recognize the courtyard? So, all of the sunflowers give me, vibes from the garden. Like the lunar garden where the blue aliens were. But otherwise, no, I do not. If it's not that, then I'd have to take a better look at it. I'm wondering if the saw is really my best option here, and I keep thinking, yeah, probably. Oh wait, I'm getting these blood echoes back. Alright, do you swing? Oh man, he swung twice. These guys are Metalhead fans, because they headbang. Do it again. They would listen to Blood Echoes too, it sounds like. There's the headbang. Oh man. Oh dear. Holy crap! That takes out a huge chunk of health. I have not been hit by that yet. And I do not want to get hit by that again. Stop spellcasting! We just have to hit each one like a couple times, I guess. I was robbed of my visceral. Celestial emissaries. Okay, so this is the celestial emissary area. I guess this dude beat him. There's a note here. Oh, good. I hope the note is the secret to beating these dudes. I'm gonna stop going for the visceral on the ones firing magic. Oh wait, I say that, and then I get a perfect opportunity to visceral. are deceptively difficult. If I saw somebody else fighting these first, I would have said, that's gonna be an easy fight. Now that I'm fighting them though, like... Ooh. That's not what I needed to do. Oh, nope, not again. What is happening now? Oh no! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Nope. Lock shield time. You mean dodge roll time. When the cosmos come, that it's time for the shield. Alright, I will keep that in mind if that happens again. And I have a feeling it will. Four, five, oh, that's a lot of tracking. That's that, oh, ooh. We're really low on potions. We can't afford to keep using them. This soundtrack is like really hype. Oh, I got double slaps for the loss. Oof. These are the living failures of the successful experiment that was the Celestial Emissary, but it will perfectly from those projectiles. It will. It's a long fight. It is a long fight. It is a long fight. You did good, though. I'm getting better, for sure. We got him pretty low that time. I think we need more blood vials, but I'm just going to crack a few of the old blood vials in a bag. Take me back to the blood vial city. RIP. Happens. It happens. You gotta lose to a boss a lot before you can beat a boss. This is honestly nothing compared to Ludwig earlier. Like, we fought Ludwig for a long time. Much longer than I wanted to fight Ludwig. But then we finally got him. I might need even more. Hello. Give me blood. Alright, let's go. Lock shield will protect from the celestial blue sky bombs if you hide behind it. Read the description and the actual words on how it works. But I have you. I can just trust what you say. Yeah, alright. I'll read it. Okay. An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass. Hey, Akus, that's your shield. Used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony and later supplied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the labyrinth of Eases. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. I see. If it's not physical, it's not getting through. Arcane, fire, etc. Got it. I'm ready. Blue. I just don't have the pros that this game does. I don't know, you have a way with words. This game doesn't tell me, hey, go get the blue glass shield before fighting these guys. You're gonna need it. Alright. Hey, that does work. Sick. Oh, we're doing so much better. That does not do the protection I thought it would. I like gun. Okay. No visceral for me. Alright, we're running into this guy. No! Oh, the double slap. You put it down for the last big ball. I think it's reducing the damage, but I feel like I'd rather be dodging the damage than reducing it. I'm not saying it's a bad shield and I'm keeping it equipped, but I think the gun is going to serve me a little bit better, at least at the beginning of the fight. And we did get a few viscerals down, but not enough. Not enough. I got double slapped at the end there. Oh, this game is so unforgiving. Once you commit, you're done. You know... I hate watching I hate watching myself die after I know I hit the wrong input. Drac, you're playing Bloodborne, right? Speedrun! Exactly, Norstat knows what's up. We just wanted to see how quickly we could get back to the lamp. The fastest way to get back to the lamp, everyone knows, is to get murdered. Brutal. Only use it during the blue storm. They've got such high range, like a high radius. Oh. You know what I mean? It's not that they have a distant range, it's that their radius is very large. So if you're in for the attack, then you're like in for it. Uh-oh. Damn. The pushback from the bomb robbed me of another visceral. I just want to get viscerals, please. Nah, it's never gonna happen. Alright, let's avoid the bomb. Ooh. So much magic. Living failures. Living failures. There we go. Come on, buddy. Woo. That was good. That was good. Using the viscerals for iframes is key. Oh. Heal, heal, heal. Ooh, back up, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, we're good, we're good. Smack, 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 and dodge. Ooh, he really likes that magic, huh? Oh! I really don't like... Oh, we gotta get out of there. Distance, distance. Avoid the bomb. More healing. This is why they call it the healing church. Ooh, that was bad. Use the blue shield. I don't know how well it worked out for us, but there it is. Down, we were so close. Look, it's the Teletubbies of my nightmares. We were so close. The knockdown into the hammer drown. Oh, gutted. You're right, though. This is a long fight. It's getting faster. They remind me of something. Oh, I know what they remind me of. You know in Monsters, Inc., the guys who, they're like the child purification squad. You know what I'm talking about? Like they go to clean up they go to purify the mess. They look like the big blocky version. Never seen Monsters, Inc. Oh! It's really good. You should give it a shot. restock on potions. That was a mistake. We did not do so hot without all of our potions. Oh, there's the other one. Come on, come on. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know if it'll work. We didn't grab the blood echoes. We're dumb. It's been a long time since I've seen it, and my mind is oversaturated with dumb memes of Mike with Sally's face. I see you're in the business of giving these guys new booty holes. I approve. We have to buy more blood echo, or we have to get more of our stuff. So I'm gonna pop more of those kin bloods, so I can get more of the things. But I see that I didn't actually get my blood echoes back. Whoops. Or I did, and I just only had. Oh, I only have 100 echoes now. Smart. I guess I didn't pick them up at one of these areas, or spent them all, which is more realistic, which is fine. Give me the blood. Use to gain unspeakable blood echoes, and then spin them all on garbage. I can't help it, I need the garbage. I don't want to go into that fight without being fully kitted out. I think that's a fair assessment. I think anything less would be a waste of time, really. Because I would just be running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I don't know if you lost them. They might be in the garden. Be very hard to find with the swinging blue boys. I think you're right. I think I did just lose them at some point or spend them at some point. Which is fine. I'm fine with that because you can always get more blood echoes. And I'm gonna pop by the elevator here and grab. I know that there are a couple of the. I didn't expect this boss to be so hard. It's not technically difficult because I can run around all day and dodge one or two of them. It's the sustained everything, because at some point usually you start the fight fresh again, but not so with this one. These men have bullets, so I don't have to buy all the bullets. Oh. That's the trade that I have to make for bullets. That's a fair trade, I guess. Alright. Line them up again. Living Failures, Part 4. Oh, man. Missing a visceral makes me feel like a living failure. Alright, buddy. Time to attack again. There it is. This ought to just kill him this time, yeah. Want to attack? Come on, go for it. Amber alert going off. Fair enough. I kind of asked for that one. I literally asked for that one. Oh! Ooh! That was a bomb. We need to get out of there. And out of there. And heal up. So many bombs. So many bombs. I want to try and get the ones who are by themselves. I thought I could heal the damage off on him, but I can't. Come on. There. He's down. Oh, so many bombs. Oh no! No, we were counting on that visceral. Oh, I hate missing the viscerals. It's like having trouble in the movie. No, you only have 100 echoes now. I don't know if you lost them. They might be in the garden, but very hard to find. Take a lot longer time and just take my pot shots and run, but you get that big DPS time need. But you'll recall I've described my style as dodgy stab and run. Dodgy stab and run might be the play. We can try a little bit more of that. I'm trying to utilize the visceral's iframes is the big play here. I feel like if I can get the visceral in, then not take damage, that's a lot of time that I'm on the field not taking damage. And the more iframes I can have per match overall, then you can basically subtract that time from the overall time of the game, and then I've got less time that I have to dodge to avoid getting hit, which is not at all how you're supposed to think of the game. And for some reason, that's how I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure why. Give me all the blood vials. Only buys 2 blood vials? Oh dear. Are we out of the big relevant ones? We might be out of the big relevant ones. How many can I have? Alright, that's it. Alright, fine. Fine! I feel like, yeah, I just don't want to take damage. I know that sounds oversimplified, but that's how it is. I don't want to take damage, and if I can somehow avoid taking damage, you may need to actually farm. I don't want to farm again. I farmed so hard for so long. We're gonna try a more dodge heavy strategy though, I think, because dodging is also iframes, so even by my convoluted logic that does not make any sense and no one should take, dodging does make sense here. Do these things drop blood vials? Just curious. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior blood vials? I see your tentacle chest. You drop bullets. That's no good. I don't need bullets. After this, we'll farm for blood vials. I think it takes 2 trips to the Merlot space. Marigo's base. I'm good with 14 though. I think 14 is, quote, enough for us to at least get close, but I think we can do it. Boom. goodness. This is the bad spot. This is not a good spot to be in. I see that they don't block the projectiles. Something that I haven't once bothered to check. We dodged into an attack, which makes us bad. That's such weird timing on that visceral. Alright, we gotta run around and kill this dude. He's by himself. Oh no. Now they're not by themselves. Avoid the bomb. Avoid the missiles. Oh buddy. This is a rough one. No! We went for it. We shouldn't have gone for it. Yeah. Alright, we'll farm more blood vials. You're right. This thing is absolutely brutal. This thing is brutal. For anybody who's curious, this is in fact my first time playing this DLC, so if I seem bad at it, it's because I've never played it before. We'll farm the blood vials. I don't know if we can kill this guy before we log out, only because it's already 1 a.m. Oh my god. I did not realize what time it was. I got caught up in new map thing. I think you might just be tired, yeah. Then we might go ahead and call it there. Thanks for the raid, Drac, and then thanks everybody who stuck around for the raid, of course. I'm probably just gonna farm blood vials for a while, which is not as interesting. But thank you for hanging out, thanks for watching, and I will see you hopefully soon. We're gonna be streaming this again tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and we will beat this guy tomorrow. We'll kill him tomorrow. It's only a day away. Good night.